Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal 64 here, and today we are going to be playing some more Path of Exile 2 and some Monster Hunter Wilds. They are finally going to be releasing Ray Dau, or not Ray Dau, sorry, Arch Tempered Ray Dau, more so specifically, and I'm very excited for it. I was going to be getting just a little bit of Path of Exile grinding before we hop into some Monster Hunter, though. Yo, what's up, Felix? What's up, Nissan? How you doing today? What's up, Drex? What's up, Egress? What's up, Beeple? Welcome in, welcome in. I love when Immortal... Oh my goodness, my chat is lagging. I love when Immortal looks directly at the camera and says, it's Immortal time, and Immortal... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. While you're streaming, I'm gonna go take a shower, be right back. See you soon. Alright, I got you up, Vortex. Enjoy the shower. And Arch Tempered Ray Dau in an hour for real though, Nissan. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And unfortunately, I have not made space for the game quite yet, Drex. I do apologize. Yeah, he's alive with new music. Hey, Drex, can I snatch your life for an invention? Bibu, what? Yeah, and... Wait, I'm with Felix on this one. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yo!
Hello, Immortal.
Hello.
We're hanging out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Arch Tempered Ray Dau is going to be releasing soon, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It might be out.
Oh, he might be out now? Hold on, let's see. Do I have an update? For me, it looked like it was going to be at 7 p.m., which is in an hour. That he was going to release.
Let me check Google Chrome. Let me make a new tab. Arch Tempered Ray Dau.
Oh, yeah.
Release time.
Can I, I never said that. People, what? For real, though. What's going on in chat? But yeah, how's everybody doing today? We're on the burb.
Oh, we're not actually going. Okay, I see.
Oh, dude. I mean, I didn't know if everybody was available for Path of Exile, plus it would only be for like an hour. I mean, we could.
Oh. Never mind then.
You could help money back to grind out 7 levels.
I was gonna say here, let me hit up Timeless, see what he's up to, because we could potentially do a little bit of our playthrough.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go through the swamp for the umpteenth time.
Yeah, doubtful. He's offline. Whatever.
Unfortunate.
Well, I still sent him a message though. Also, I finally figured out how the loot filters work. Also, you can get loot filters on console as well, money back, which is cool.
I am aware, but for now, I don't need loot filters.
Understandable.
When I get into Cruel, I'm sure I'll need them, but
yeah, I think Cruel multiplayer is going to be really fun. I actually do want to progress our multiplayer playthrough because, oh my goodness, the Cruel is going to be so fun. Why not me? For real though, why take Drex's? Why not Felix's? Yo, is that a secret? I mean, pretty much in this game it's called a Roa, but it's pretty much a secret, yeah. Like, I got a secret to ride in this game and in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's great. It's great, guys.
Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
The secret was one of the things that I was looking forward to because, you know, I was heavily into Wilds, and so, you know, oh, it's so cool to have a secret in this game as well. Or basically, what is a secret? It's like I said, it's considered it's called a Roa. It's slightly different.
Am I that broke? Oh, right. I got so mad at this game earlier, Immortal. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
So I was running through another instance of the jungle in Act 3. 2 Val orbs dropped. an exalted orb,
Oh my goodness.
and a rare hammer that probably would have been an upgrade. And I got
think I
one
know.
tapped by the silver bag.
Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad though. That's so sad though. Oh.
I haven't done shit. I don't know why this game refuses to give me anything.
I have learned why. It's because the normal mode doesn't necessarily give good stuff for whatever reason. Because it's like super rare to get actual like non-cruel campaign drops, I guess. Or it's actually rare to get like campaign drops in general. I've heard that a lot of the juice is from like maps and stuff.
That's the real
So like,
Well, that's a regal orb.
although I will say it is interesting how it seems this game is against new players somewhat.
Whoa.
Which is odd to me.
It
Although
is a regal.
I did notice a definite increase in drop rate though. Like whenever, like between starting my, like actually starting to play Path of Exile 2 and whenever I had started playing solo characters. And so, I mean, I think they're improving it at least.
There it comes.
Stop exploding and one-shotting me.
A word is all.
I did not mean to pick up that quarterstaff.
Well, did you?
Is there a constrictor variant? A Roa constrictor? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Nisa. That's beautiful. For that joke, I cast Fireball. I don't care how small this room is. Fireball. No, no, it's got like a 6-foot. You can't do that. You're gonna make everyone perish. My room, guys. Come on. Nissan. Okay, we'll do. I got a what? What is that? I don't know how to say that nor what it is. And also, how's you guys' days been so far?
Low.
I did the lamest job ever, and I have bloody hands now.
Aw. Like you're actively playing with bloody hands? You should probably clean that.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've cleaned them. No matter how much it hurt.
What? You're what is your job?
Well, I used 90% alcohol, so it kind of hurt when I cleaned them.
What do you do for a living?
I am training to be an assembler, but it's very unique equipment
I was about to
that
say.
I've never used before.
I was about to say. What do you assemble? Like,
Does this unique
Like, are you
equipment happen to be
Frankenstein?
against OSHA regulation?
That was FW Web. That's not this place.
So,
but also, what the heck?
why is it just okay for the job you're working at to, you know, actively injure you and then that just be part of
Because
the
I didn't
job?
tell them that I got injured.
Well, see, there's your first issue.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a temp, and I don't feel like getting fired for no reason. Because
Do you
America.
have proper PPE?
Well, about that.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, there ain't nobody
I'm not
to
gonna
blame
use the
but
glove.
yourself about that then.
You gotta get some gloves. Your poor hands,
No.
though.
What are you assembling?
A giant printer.
Ah.
I'm gonna hurt this lead enemy.
Yes.
It's one of those ones that teleport away.
Oh, I got a
Where'd he-
redstone! Well, I haven't yet.
Where
Good.
does
And,
freak go?
look it up and look at its price. Okay, I'm making my creation. Let's just say Gar, because I am not trying to say nor spell that. For real, though. That's a rough one. Oh, I am, I might be... Uh-oh. I was just getting stunned in a corner
Yeah,
while
baby.
reading chat. Oh, that's beautiful.
Lightning strikes twice.
Now we just need 67 decks.
Sir, get PPE! What is wrong with you? Did I just hear no PP? I mean,
Oh
hey,
dear, that's a wiggle shard.
real though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There ain't nobody to blame but yourself with that one, buddy.
Lucas from Cause?
Well, I didn't blame anybody.
Oh no, but I was going to be like, oh dang, that sucks, man. But it still sucks. But
Yeah, well,
Oh,
close
Creatures
next
of
time?
Samaria.
FW Web was you work until you break your back, and then we make fun of you.
Yeah, but that's not a good
And-
work mentality.
and that's
That's how you run yourself into the ground, brother. Trust me, I was doing it for a bit.
what the solar flare?
I do understand that sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta respect yourself, you know? Because I don't know if
Yeah, I can't
you...
respect myself when rent is an arm and a leg.
That is true.
No,
That is
see,
true.
that's understandable, but still not worth whatever. 405 strength game. Come on.
To be fair, we also don't necessarily know the payment you're getting, so I mean, it could be good. So I mean, if it's good pay, I can understand.
Well, okay, it's enough to live.
Then that's kind of rough. If it's only enough to live and you're sacrificing your body.
And I'm also, spending well, that comes with the trade. That was a given.
I suppose it's also a bit hard to discuss the trade because I've actually never worked in that trade.
Assembly is weird. I should have stayed in HVAC. It was easier.
I worked in welding for a little bit. That was interesting.
I liked welding, actually. I keep telling myself that I should get my MIG welder going.
Hey, Demo,
Oh.
Moneyback might be a person to talk about welding with.
I don't want to talk about welding. That's the thing.
Fair. You
I'm
just
going to college for my associate of science degree, and I'm getting the hell out of that type of job.
fair.
Yeah.
And
What
also,
is up
oh
with
my goodness, Path of Exile
Stupid
takes up
tree.
so much of my
Oh,
processor.
that's what the
My
stupid
PC's
tree.
crying.
Well, maybe I can.
I tried to look it up. Well, I'm going to draw. Hey, it's all good, Felix. Have a good time, my dude. Have a good time. I missed the conversation, but if we're talking about PPE, yeah, that's hella important. Even a single metal bristle could destroy your eye. I never go without my safety glasses. I love my eyeballs. Honestly,
Oh
same
yeah,
though.
well I wear face stuff.
Mhm.
My glasses. I paid extra for glasses that are shockproof.
Shockproof?
Blunt force trauma.
Oh, okay.
They're very
Yeah,
resilient.
not electric shock.
Yeah, I was thinking electric shock. I was like, so you had to pay more for that? I imagine it would just be like a somewhat downgraded material.
No. The ones I always get are impact proof,
Okay.
impact resistant.
That's actually, I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. So that is honestly pretty cool.
You have to ask for it.
Makes sense.
That's the type of job where you don't want your glasses to shatter if they break. You want them to sort of split.
Green kill.
Yeah.
If they do happen to break, you don't want them to shatter into your eyes.
Yeah, I got that.
Yo, is this Ruby?
Man gets a good ruby?
It's got,
increases bow damage by 0.2%.
Love it.
Death
Oh
wish or
my
what?
goodness, that's
Funny.
amazing. Do you know the Muffin Man? It's worth over 900,000. Nice. I miss but yeah, okay, no, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Make sure I'm caught up in chat. All right, let's go ahead and pull this lever chat. I wonder what it does.
Demo, I just got the craziest ruby.
Oh yeah?
Let's hear it.
For the gem, it's 12% increase to damage with war cries, and more ignite. That's just synergizing.
You should
that's the
hear-
first one
Oh, yeah.
actually does something.
Hey, Demo, go ahead.
You got no, don't.
Do it.
I don't want to make him mad. I don't
Do
want
it.
to make him mad. Okay?
Do it.
No, I'm good. I don't want to make him mad.
You know, it's useless for me right now because, of course.
No jewel socket on the passive tree.
Aw.
Oh yeah, no, that's my ruby. Mine. That guy. Mine.
Oh, I don't want it. Oh, Donald Trump, their lord.
Ow.
You actually gave me
Missed
hella
that.
luck last night. Money back.
I'm glad it could help. You at least. 'Cause
Donald Trump Veil Orb helped out tremendously.
right.
My goodness, the Forge Master does not want to get electrocuted.
Ah, you're fighting the Forge Master, are you?
Yes, sir. He does not want to get electrocuted. This is actually, I'm having to like fight him instead of like stun locking him.
Oh, right, I got to activate Crap and Dingle. Oh, skeletons, are you kidding me?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I got stuck as well. What's happening? What's happening? What? Am I lagging? What? What's happening?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I've been saying.
I just started teleporting around the screen. And then I died. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful.
That's been happening to me for like a week, and nobody's.
Your
Oh, it's no
secret
money.
looks weird. For real though, guys. For real though, guys. It does look a little bit different. I made my creation sketch. Ooh, nice, Bee-Boo. Shockproof is the name of the decoration that prevents friendly fire in Monster Hunter World, so that's where my mind went. Even though I knew what was up, lol. The scene is reminiscent of the Terminator 2 truck scene, lol. For real though. All right, let's go ahead and. For real though, you always gotta have shockproof. Always gotta have shockproof. No friendly fire at work.
Immortal, I did another thing that kind of ticked me off today.
What was that?
So, as per usual, I was looking for an upgrade for my weapon. Something that had, you know, plus levels to melee skills. Found a really good one. A really good prospecting one for only 1 exalt.
Ooh, nice.
Got it. Didn't even realize I can't equip it until level 72.
Oh no, yeah. Uh-oh. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I got
Bye-bye,
a.
exalt.
Whenever I first started trading, I traded an Exalt for a Sea Glass Sphere that really was kind of average, but I didn't even realize that because it was level 80, and I can't use it.
What I might end up doing is tricking it out and then just waiting, because it might be... The hammer that I have right now will carry me until I can use it.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of annoying that
I will be back.
Gotcha. He's doing his slam, I think. Wait, no? No slam? Where's your slam? Where the heck is he? He went like super far into the lava. Stop slamming. I don't like it. Hold on, we we gotta try to get on the secret. There we go. Ooh, and the electrocute. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Level 14 spirit gem.
All made for this one, Oswald.
Ooh. That's what you can use to get the secret, although you need, or the row up, but you need like a ridiculous amount of dex, like 133.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, worth though. The movement is weird. It feels like, I wish walking felt like normal base walking felt like walking on the Roa does, because it feels a little bit more free, which is weird because it's not necessarily faster. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like you're a bit more on a on a pivot, I guess. And I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
Is there a bigger turning radius?
Yes. Well, I don't even know how to describe it. It just feels different. I need to figure out why it feels different, to be honest with you. It feels tremendously different. I don't know if there is actually a movement speed difference, but like whenever I get on the secret, hold on, let's investigate this chat. Let's see what our movement speed is base walking. Oh wait, no, we can't actually check movement speed. That's another annoying thing. Oh wait, yes we can. Okay, movement speed 24.2. 24.2. Okay, we don't seem to get any movement speed modifiers. I guess
I'm almost level 63.
I guess
after 10 trillion years.
Yes, it looks like there is a bit more of a turning radius, I guess. But at the same time, you can still turn on point. So it's a little weird. But the movement feels very nice. I think that's another thing that's a little different, is the character, like your Roa still goes the direction you're moving, while your character the Roa looks the direction you're moving while your character faces your cursor. So I don't know why, but it feels very satisfying because you're not like running backwards, I guess. Even though running backwards is pretty funny.
Ultimate movement tech. Alright, there's the first medium soul core.
Nice.
Next.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I need to figure out why this is happening. Just
What was happening?
sometimes my ignite does not go off whenever I'm using Perfect Strike, even though it has a 100% chance to ignite.
That is odd.
Hey there.
Those are kind of bad. We'll just go and disenchant those. I mean, not amazing, but we might be able to sell those. That's kind of bad. Kind of. Alright, we might be able to get like a regal orb out of this. Although I don't know exact pricing. Really, I should. There's a reason there's so much stuff in my selling tab here. I don't know what the actual pricing of stuff is, and I haven't checked. I probably should, and I'd probably be selling a lot more, but it's fine. If there's no movement bonus, what's the point of a mount? So it's kind of like having extra shield. If you're on the mount gets hit instead of you. And so it's pretty much just like having a shield, I guess. As far as I know. And there might even be like a 1 to 2% extra movement speed. I'm not exactly sure. Let me do some research on the skill, because the skill gem itself is very vague. Like, let me read the skill gem to you. Harness a companion Roa that you can ride. While you're mounted on the Roa, you can only use bow, thrown spear, and mark skills. You run at full speed when attacking, and hits against you cause heavy stun buildup. While you aren't mounted, the Roa attacks your enemy alongside you with its beak, but it can be damaged. So it doesn't necessarily say anything about not taking damage while you're mounted, but as far as I'm
Wow.
oh wait, no, okay, I guess it does say something about that. It says hits against you cause heavy stun. Okay, so I guess it doesn't do damage, but you can get stunned off of your mount.
What kind of goofy mask is this?
Oh.
71 to max life, 15% additional physical damage reduction, -10 to all elemental resistances, 13 to chaos res. What kind of crap is that? Throw it away. Put it in the garbage.
Put it in the dump tab. Oh, wow. Hey, buddy. Let's get this trade. Okay, that's something. Yeah, it is a little weird. It is a little weird, but Alrighty.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
And see, just like that, trades are so easy. I love trading. It's so cool. We got another Regal Orb, chat. Yay! I just sold a wand that was from, like, Act 1.
There you go.
I guess you do get some good drops throughout the campaign. Earlier I said that you don't necessarily get good drops through the campaign, but I did just sell an Act 1 wand, so it can maybe be considered a good drop. Oh my word. That sounds scary. I got a rare waystone with 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes, 66% increased gold. Area contains 15 additional packs of monsters, 41% increased magic monsters. Players are cursed with elemental weakness, 27% increased monster damage, and monsters are evasive.
Evasive?
That sounds like a nightmare.
Good thing the evasive part does not apply to me.
I have insane accuracy, so I don't necessarily think that'll apply to me either. Maybe?
We'll just have to see when you get to mappy maps.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Level 21 War Spear. Corrupted. I mean, they messaged me about it. Honestly. Oh no!
There's a time and a place for violence.
What the heck is going on? Why is it so slow now?
Oh, and one moment. What's that? Dang, someone was trying to get a spear off me just now, and they're in a different league. Big sad, big sad. That's actually big sad, though. They were in a different league. Played some Prehistoric Kingdom and Planet Zoo today. Ooh, nice. How is Prehistoric Kingdom? I've kind of seen that game around, but I haven't checked it out myself. But it seems interesting because it seems like it's gonna be. It seems like it's a bit more like a Planet Zoo-esque kind of Jurassic World game. Like essentially, like it's more like a lot less like. You can actually, I guess I've heard it more so feels like you can actually just run the zoo instead of constantly being forced to have to, like, manage the dinosaurs, which always try to get out and stuff. And, like, I don't know, I've heard about a lot of problems. And I've also experienced a lot of problems in Jurassic World, too. Or Jurassic World Evolution, too.
It's bloody roasting in here.
What was that noise?
So.
That didn't sound like a good noise.
Thinking.
Ah.
Bring it on. Lightning strikes twice.
Amethyst ring. Wait, what was that? Was that 30? Oh, wait, 13 chaos resist is actually not bad. I'm pretty sure that's max for that type of ring. I think you can get higher tiers of ring, but I'm not sure. Isn't like chaos resist always going to be like a max of 13 or?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I've been trying to learn because like crafting is so like complicated whenever you want to really try to do something good. And apparently there's also items which will make it to where you can't get the option, like for example, for a Vol Orb, there's a chance that it will corrupt and do nothing to an item. There's an item you can get in the game where whenever you have it in your inventory, it'll make it to where it removes that option. So the corruption will always do something, at least.
Oh yeah, the Omen of Corruption.
Ah, see, I don't even know what the heck that thing is quite yet. Or I don't.
Wait, no, that's not what that does. Okay, Omen of Corruption, I believe it makes it way more random what it can do.
Ah. See, that's cool as well. So you can really break your items. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm gonna... This game though. Alright guys, don't look directly into the sun, it hurts. Oh my god, I got stunned.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh.
We get the heavy great hammer of the proficient. Let's go.
My Roa just came out of that chest, guys. What? But yeah, the thing is, you do get heavy stunned off of your off the Roa mount. So like that's like a couple of seconds of you not being able to do anything. So I guess it is a little bit of a disadvantage sometimes. I don't know. For me, it's also just cool. Like, to be honest with you, the Roa mount's cool. I just like it. It reminds me of Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, wait a minute.
Should have spent that.
And also, I'm currently saving up a lot of my currency for something. I don't know what I'm saving up for yet. Maybe I could try to save up for a Tangle Tongue, but at the same time, I don't know. This build already feels very strong without a Tangle Tongue.
Oh, my back.
Your back? What happened?
Oh, just stretching.
Ah, I see.
Need a ring with a res on it, I think I want myself a ring with some res on it. Cold res, lightning res, yeah.
Oh, finally a rare enemy. Might Oil. I always love looking at the names of the rare enemies. They're always pretty fun. Where the heck is this door, chat? Yo, what's up, Super C8? Welcome in. Thank you so much for more. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? A lot more of the Planet Zoo type game, except you can turn your challenge mode parks into sandbox parks at any time. No breeding yet, but you can make baby animals in the hatchery at any age you want. Okay. Also, no death, sickness, combat, or escapes yet, but they'll come in the future. Okay, so they do plan to add features like that. I see. And yo, Super Seal, I'm doing good. How are you doing, my friend? Getting in some PoE before the Monster Hunter Wilds update drops.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Currently, literally fighting enemies around, as far as I know, miniature suns that the Vol have constructed somehow. They just got thaumaturgical skill like that, I guess. Still nothing great. Dang it. Big sad. Although I do think we're going to be coming up on a boss soon. I think. I have finished building my Life Snatcher gun. What? What? Where's Drex? Drex, are you okay? Oh yeah, you guys remember me saying something about that boss fight?
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me. Need more time.
Nice. Got an electrocute, lovely. I gotta say, this boss fight is nothing compared to the Act 2 boss fight. As I absolutely get shredded. No, I started walking towards him. You have to walk kind of like sideways from him whenever he's doing that. That was so dumb. But I will say, how do you feel about the Act 3 bosses, I guess?
They're fine, I guess.
I like them as well. Oh wait, this isn't even the Act boss, is it? Ketsuli, High Priest of the Sun? See, like that. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of lore, and the lore on this guy is actually pretty interesting. If this is the correct person, I believe he becomes Ketsuli, Priest of Time in the first game, which is... And I've also discovered the first game actually happens after this game.
No, it's before.
It's before?
30 years before. The PoE one happens 30 years before this one.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's what. Yeah, my bad. That's what I meant. I said it wrong, I think.
Oh. Build is falling apart.
But at the same time, because of a lot of timey-wimey stuff, this is also apparently the first time we encounter Alva, but she's also supposed to be really present in the first game.
Well, she's a time traveler in the first game, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, and I think this is us discovering how she became a time traveler. I think.
Really weird.
blood and offering.
It really is weird. It really is.
It's not
Drax, your
blood
time has
offering,
come.
it's
No.
someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I. It worked.
Something just ain't clicking
No,
with
this
this.
is
I don't know
truly
what
something.
it is.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Oh yeah, and I also think it kind of interesting that this, like the gateway, it might be the device that the Vol built to preserve their empire, and yet, as far as we know, it can only go into the past, which is weird.
Mhm.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello? My name
And it's weird because the Vol, they were being wiped out while they were making this. So why would they? Unless, I guess unless they themselves went.
Let's go after them.
What if they sent themselves back? Even though it is theorized that, of course, they wiped themselves out by drowning the city.
Look at that view.
And of course, I believe there was also the Vol Cataclysm. There's so much to the lore in this game. It gets so confusing trying to keep track of everything.
Official trading website.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to my phone.
Oh, I got you. Doing good. Crafting a set for AT Ray. Ooh, okay, I see. What type of set are you gonna use for Arch Tempered Ray Dau? Honestly, I kind of want to do a switch axe build to try to fight him, but at the same time, I think bow would be fun. But I also want to try to fight him with Hunting Horn.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Although I'm definitely not going to be DPSing. Not with Hunting Horn, at least. And also, this is one of my favorite environments to run around in chat. It's great. Getting to run around the sunken city while it's all destroyed, and then you get to see what it looked like whenever it was actually nice.
No rest for the
I
wicked.
can't tell if this is the Path of Exile 2 trading website. No, it's Po 1. What?
I will admit the websites, they can be a little weird.
So what's the name of the website that you guys use?
PoE2 trade.
Here we go. So what I normally do,
Exile.com/trade2/
I have to look up PoE2 Dawn of the Hunt, and it's pathofexile2.com.
Pathofexile2.com.
/hunt, I guess. I don't know if that matters, but... And then I can click trade on like one of the top tabs. I can show it on stream. I'll be doing him solo first. Element, Ice, Insect Glaive. Ooh, very nice. I think I might go for, if I remember correctly, he's weak to dragon, so I might try a dragon bow just because that sounds fun. But this is the trade website.
Trade. Yay! Alright. It is not
Why
built
is
for
it making
phones.
me? It's making me sign in again.
Also,
I think it's hilarious that they're not even giving us an optimization patch for this week, next week, or the week after for Helldivers 2. They confirmed it for May 18th, I think.
Mhm.
I just think it's funny that the developers did literally another 60-day patch, but did nothing for the entirety of it.
All right, there we go. That was weird. I had to re-sign into my trade to the trade website. All right, safe to say that Drex is gone. No, Beeboo, no. But yeah, this is the trade website. So for example, if I wanted a helmet, I guess. That was, I think we're level 63. So max level of 63.
Daggers, crossbows.
And then let's say we wanted.
Order staff.
Let's say we wanted some resistances.
Order staff.
Then we can search. And we find. The cool part about this website is it actually goes directly to the game as well. If I wanted to trade with these players, I just have to hit direct whisper and it'll just kind of send them a message about the item. And there's normally a price over here that you can either see asking price or exact price. If it's asking price, you can negotiate. If it's exact price, then most of the time you just gotta pay that. But yeah. And you can also make it more specific. Which in this case we would need to.
Standard.
Because I need energy shield.
Search items. Show filters. Item rarity. Rare. Item level.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Alright, are you ready? Are you ready for this, guys? I'm going to read off the stats of this one piece of, this one helmet. It has plus 8 to armor, plus 26 to evasion, plus 9 to energy shield, plus 33 to accuracy, plus 8 to life, plus 8 to mana, plus 19% increased rarity of items, plus 20% critical hit chance, plus 1 strength, plus 6 dex, plus 7 intelligence, plus 8 fire resist, plus 4 cold resist, plus 8... My voice is slowly going out. Plus 8 lightning to resist, and 5.4 life regen. What the heck? That is a heck of a unique if I've ever seen one.
We call that one the loaded diaper, because that's a lot of stuff, but it's a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of a little bit.
Bunch of hot garbage all in one big basket.
But yeah, and this is how you would essentially look for your items, ladies and gentlemen. And occasionally you can get some really decent items.
What is item level?
Item level? That's the, the item level. Or I guess that might be okay, so each item has an item level, which is what level you can have to be, and what level monsters you have to fight in order to acquire the item. And then there's the required level, which is what level you have to be to use it. So the item level just is representative of what level monsters you need to fight.
Got it. So I don't care about item level then.
Not
I just
necessarily.
care about requirement.
Yes.
So I want 30 minimum.
But just know
30
that, like,
for the maximum.
higher item level items, most of the time, as far as I can tell, will be more expensive. Sometimes, I guess, because sometimes you just get cracked.
But they will
low-level
usually
items.
have better stuff.
True. That is very true. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, 145 evasion, 59 energy, +1 to all minion skills. That's actually a pretty good helm. No wonder they're asking 50 exalts. Oopsies, so... Yo, Felix! Nice, my dude. I see you changed your profile picture again. Hey, I like it though, I like it though. What happened to the bread? Okay, this one would probably be a little bit more my style. Although even then, that's 5 chaos orbs. Like this, we're getting expensive here. Oh yeah, there it is. One div.
Increased critical. Yeah.
One of the most fun things that I have found to do in this game, though, is, or sorry, in the trade thing, is if you go ahead and clear all the filters, and then you go to item rarity and go to unique. And then
Just
yeah,
look at all the uniques.
Yep, you just search, and it will start from the lowest price, so you can occasionally just get some random stuff to just, like, really cheap. And because these are worth, like, Regal Orbs, I can technically trade 10 Regal Orbs for a Chance Orb, or an Orb of Chance, so I could potentially get a Tangle Tongue, which would be a profit of, like, 100, oh my goodness, I can't think of the orb name.
Exalt.
Yes, Exalt. There's so many things in this game. Although I probably would be actually using the Tangle Tongue, to be honest. I don't think I would get rid of it.
I'd gladly get rid of it for you.
No, don't do it, Demo. But yeah, just looking through the uniques. Occasionally you can get some good stuff.
Yeah. I believe so. I am probably knowing what happened last time to me. God help me if that happens again. I'm probably gonna get screwed over by Capcom. Yeah, console players don't get the update.
Console players don't get the update? What do you mean?
Oh, wasn't that Path of Exile that screwed me over with that update, and I couldn't play?
Yeah, that was
And then it
bad.
crashed?
Yeah, it was Path. And also, wait, does Monster Hunter do that, or?
I don't think it did.
I don't think it did, no. But y'all are about to get on there, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so. In a couple minutes, maybe if it drops in time, we'll have to see.
Stretch through the app. Love it, muscle.
What's crazy to me is that I can play Monster Hunter Wilds at near max settings. I have everything unbound for Monster Hunter, but I have to keep everything medium quality on my PS5 for Helldivers 2.
I mean, I feel like that's fair, just because Helldivers is insane. Like, think about the things that are happening.
Immortal. That's so back-assed, because I could run Helldivers at 60 FPS, but I can't run Monster Hunter Wilds for anything.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So you can run Helldivers good, but you can't run...
Yeah.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I can't run Helldivers
Oh my
without A, written crashing constantly. Or any stratagem just deleting itself. Or frame drops.
That is interesting, because, like, Helldivers, for me, I've always been impressed about how well it runs for what's happening in the game.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
But it is interesting to hear that it's not running well on a PS5.
It refuses. And we're not getting an optimization patch for another month. We're not getting anything for another month. We're getting a Warbond announcement. Plural. We're getting 2 announcements for 1 Warbond.
Yeah.
With no patch in between.
I feel ya.
They've confirmed this. In multiple interviews now.
Well, I mean, maybe give them a little bit of just a little bit of time to cook. I know that they've already had their time, but let's see what they come up with.
Well, okay. I don't care about it because I'm a patient person. I can be patient. But the fact that they haven't said anything, they have been zero response to anything at all. They have said nothing until today. And yesterday when one developer started yapping when he shouldn't have. When he was told not to.
Honestly, yeah, I probably shouldn't have, depending on what he said, if it was like revealing some content leaks or anything.
It was revealing the fact that they're not doing anything.
Yeah, that probably might have been a bad idea. No.
They said, oh yeah, you might get an optimization patch in the next 2 months. We doubt it. That's what they said yesterday.
The
I was gonna say
plus
fast.
6. What? Holy
Oh yeah,
okay,
there's
this is
a 30% chance for reworking the Eruptor again. Thanks, guys. I really liked it this time. For the 4th time.
Oh my god, I got stunned again! No! Okay, yo, Felix, you turned it red? What? I'm gonna do cartwheels while listening to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna steal Marshmallow's soul. Not Marshmallow's soul, she's... I'm gonna stop trying to turn my entire tripod and just grab the camera.
I just did it again like a freaking idiot.
Don't do it.
Thankfully, I noticed this time.
Don't do it.
Was level 7. Why is it so expensive?
Oh!
Level 77?
Oh! It might be happening.
What? Oh, the update? For Wilds?
The game just crashed for me.
I mean, hey,
So-
there's promise.
Monster Hunter just crashed for me, so I'm hoping there's an update.
There's promise.
Wrong game.
Cars
Yes,
of
the
Exalt.
game got plus Maurice.
You're late, Timeless. They're
Maurice
switching over
Ultra
to,
Kill.
The wild.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna
the
say,
game
okay.
might have just crashed for me.
I was gonna say,
Why would you get
maybe.
it
Gotta see whenever the
crashed?
actual update's gonna be dropping.
Dang it, man.
Maybe Capcom will tell me directly. Loading slower than usual.
Doesn't
Oop,
appear to be an
not.
update on my end.
Connecting to the server, taking a second. Hold. Give me a notification, game. Do it.
Yo,
You know you
Nisot.
want to.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Nisot said it was live, so we'll go ahead and check it out. Maybe I have to restart my Steam or something. I just haven't gotten an update or anything.
Yes. Immortal.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Do you see my server profile for here?
I did. That's glorious. Maurice Ultra
Plus-
Kill.
Plus big kill plus plus Arsenal plus big kill plus Maurice.
Oh my goodness.
Machine. I am taking a picture next to the funny rock.
Machine, throw it back.
Machine. I am driving King Midos like a fucking Mazda.
It's just, I don't have an Exalted Orb game.
Oh,
They don't make those.
real.
I think the
I'm
server
in the quest
is
now.
resetting.
Okay, it's not an update. Okay, so it's not an update. I got you.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
It's just like an event that they're gonna make go live. I see. I'm starting my hunt. Oh, I can't wait. My game also broke. Okay, so I guess the game did crash, I guess. Whenever they dropped the update.
I was literally just loading into a hunt. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna fight this Balahabra real quick. Don't worry, game.
I'm so
I
nervous.
trust you.
Yo, Nisop. Hey, you got this. You got this, brother. I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see him. If my game loads, this is actually... So normally I do white screen whenever I'm loading Wilds. It normally takes a minute to get everything going, but it doesn't normally take this long. There we go. Okay. I was like, whoa.
Immortal needs a second for his PC to stop blowing up.
yeah. Every time I launch Wilds, not gonna lie.
I'll join your lobby, unless you want to hunt it solo first.
I do think I'll give it an attempt at solo first, but I'll go ahead and still make a lobby.
Alright. My game loaded this time. It only took 3 tries. Arch Tempered Ray Dau. There he is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just realized the game. Let's get the game capture going as well.
Wow! I'm gonna start hearing Immortal's computer in a second.
Yep.
I'm going hammer, so I'm gonna go defensive. Me thinketh. Yeah. Alright.
Let's play the Mega Man X before.
Alright, here we go!
I suppose, unfortunately, I don't think anyone has. Interestingly enough, I haven't played too many, like...
Oh, I forgot to turn my goddamn cat off. Hold on.
What? How does... What?
Did you say turn your cat off?
That was my thought.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I meant to turn my cat off.
Forgot to turn his palico off, I guess.
Oh, okay.
He's about as consistent as he's not consistent. He only heals me when I put my weapon away.
He's just having some fun out there.
I said, wow, that's stupid. Time to get my demon drugs.
I might do something a little silly and go with an attempt at a bow run, but I do very much fear that he's gonna one-shot me if I go bow.
Yeah.
I'm using hammer and I fear one-shotting, so
Change your mind.
you're not alone. Because I have unupgraded armor currently.
Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and procrastinate a little bit by by grabbing our materials here.
You know, I hate airman. You know what I'm about to do to him?
Shrug him.
Oh my god.
He's getting hit with
God.
the damn Shoryuken. That's
he
it.
has a true combo.
Shadouken. Yo, Felix. I see. Are you testing out your
I got hit
different
once and
things?
died.
I'm starting my It's Just Live. I'm starting my hunt. I'm so nervous.
I got
hi,
hit
just saw
once and I
you
died.
Struggle with PoE2 login. Could be Steam issues. I log in directly to GGG servers. So I wasn't having any problems like logging into PoE2. What I was just doing there was I was well, first of all, hello Kieran Clark, welcome and thank you so much for stopping by. And also I wasn't having any trouble. I was just switching over to Monster Hunter Wilds because Monster Hunter Wilds had not necessarily an update, but they released a new event today, which I definitely wanted to check out, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, and it just went live. It just went live, Kieran Clark. So I was playing Path of Exile, but I hopped over to some Monster Hunter Wild.
Also, this Ray Dau sometimes runs to your location and then just runs back. That's hilarious.
Oh, interesting.
So, I died. I got one shot.
Already?
I got true combo one shot. So he has a stab down.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a good angle. Yo, it's all good, Felix. And welcome in, Kieran Clark. Thank you so much for stopping by yet again. How you doing today? Alright, Chad, I do think we're gonna go with this bow build. And I think, I guess besides getting my equipment together and eating a meal, I guess there's really no more procrastination we can do.
Alright, I guess we could hop back on T-Mod if you wanted.
I could do that.
I got you jungle armor, and I got the jungle enchantment and the tungsten enchantment.
Now, you know what you can get right now, too, since we have access to the jungle stuff?
Going with dairy eggs.
Ancient Cobalt.
I actually have 2 pieces of that at the moment.
Ow.
Oh,
Wow.
you can shimmer the
That's
jungle
a
armor for
really
it,
big
too.
hitbox. I got one shot
I
again.
haven't found that yet, but
Huh? Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't found that yet. But I was gonna just continue farming in the jungle for it
Oh.
since that worked so well.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this for defense, maybe.
Oh,
My bad, I
it's
thought you were
probably
chatting about PoE too. No, it's all good, it's all good. Doing well, but super tired. I might have to sleep soon. Yo, it's all good, Kieran. It's all good, Kieran. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream while you could. I do appreciate any time that you can dedicate. I appreciate any time that anybody can dedicate, my dudes. But I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, though, and it's all good. It's all good. Lobby code? Oh, you're so right. I didn't get the lobby code posted. I do... Oh, also, I messed up. I do intend to actually solo the Ray Dau first, or attempt to solo the Ray Dau first, so we'll have to see how this goes.
Oh, cool. So my secret just ran me into the monster. Again.
Me on Path of Exile.
Wow, he's just farming that one attack.
Alright, there we go, there we go. Tell me something random and then I'll draw it. Something random? Something random. A cat.
That's not random enough.
It's not random
dead.
enough. Is a Palico a bit more random?
My secret is trying to run me into the attacks. That's crazy.
Your secret doesn't want you to... He's like, what are you doing, man? You gotta get out of here.
Sorry, gotta run you into the monster real quick. Sorry.
Yep.
We'll go, sorry, Hunter. We thought you were having too much fun. So we made it so your pet, your Geopet, tries to kill you.
There we go.
Alright, maybe I should have added thunder resistance. Maybe that would have helped.
Alright. Alright.
To that, man.
The crazy thing.
Are you look like you're balling on him a little bit? I'm not gonna lie.
I done hit him with the Shoryuken.
The energy on the uppercut looks like you have a basketball, and the little thing behind him is like a hoop. It's like you get ready to
a
dunk on
random
him.
emotion. Okay.
And Mega Man's looking right at the.
A random emotion. Triumph. Triumph. How about that? How about that, Felix?
Get down like the slowest speed that they would allow too.
Mm.
And
Because
also,
I have to like put down the controller and hit the.
I noticed that he is a 3-star, which is interesting, chat. I'm wondering what his like overall quest, what overall Arch Tempered Ray Dau is going to be in terms of difficulty rating, because the difficulty rating is something that's been very peculiar to me, I guess.
Released between the releases of Mega Man 7 and 8.
I did not.
I'm
One
glad my
between
secret
7
could
and 8,
teabag
one
my
after
dead body.
8 released.
Hmm.
The screenshot that I
Alright,
sent
we're on
was the one that was between Mega Man 8 and then Mega Man X.
Hmm.
Because they even have like a secret little spoiler for Mega Man X in there.
I have no camps in between the, like, on the way to the Ray Dau, unfortunately. That's big sad, that's big sad.
I think.
If you want a bit more of a simple emotion, then draw joy. Draw joy. What do you imagine joy would be?
And we get rid of Sheath for thunder resistance. Because I'm going Lance and never looking back.
Alright, Alright, first of all, I want to see if there's any visual appearance changes to the Arch Tempered Ray Dau. I'm gonna go ahead and get my ghillie mantle out. We're gonna take
There's a little
close
bit,
look.
and not a lot.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. They changed the tungsten enchantment, by the way.
I can't tell if I'm placeboing myself, but I think that his like face crests are they have a few more ridges. That might be a bit of a placebo.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't necessarily looked at Ray Dau's
They did
face.
a lot.
Mm-hmm. Your jungle armor's up here, by the way.
Arch Tempered Ray Dau, though, ladies and gentlemen. He's definitely a big boy too. Hold on, let me see if I can get some pictures of him as well.
Also, you'll like that
flying away.
there's a this now.
Aw.
Dang it, chat. I was gonna see if I could get some pictures, but he's flying away. Already limping, Super Seal? What the heck? I just started my hunt.
That's Super
Alright,
Seal, though.
let's go ahead and get this started. True, Super Seal is kind of goated. Alright, Arch Tempered Ray Dau. It's you and me.
I also heard that the only weapon that the armor is good for is Gun Lance. I have yet to see if that's true or not.
Man, that's a fumble and a half.
I could be wrong, you know? That's not uncommon.
Not like I care, though.
Is that gonna beat the allegations, chat? Hey, you said there's a band of star power, right, Mr. Man?
For what?
Like, you said that you got that earlier, right? Yes, no?
I said I got a... No, I didn't say I got a Van Star Power, but it wouldn't be too difficult to get. I mean, we have a fishing spot right up here. Watch it.
What?
Why do you keep attacking my cat? Leave Marshmallow alone.
Okay, well, he used projectile, 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 and it instantly died.
Oof.
Awesome. And they're all unblockable. That's awesome. I'm glad they changed specifically that.
Oh, I missed the block. Or not block, I missed the dodge. Why did I say block? That was terrible. That was terrible, chat. Call myself a bow user and yet I can't dodge.
Call myself a lance user, yet I don't apply shield up. Alright, can I get a single hit in this time? Please,
Negative.
game, I beg of you.
Okay, he
Please
does
do not
have
use
proper...
one attack.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
He's using one attack. Awesome.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, chat, we're good, chat.
Is chat good?
I don't know. How you doing, chat? Are you good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. No! Got him. 7 minutes, 32 seconds, no fades. Nice! Armor looks sick. Yo, I can't wait to see it.
Okay, so can I have my
Keep having to uphold on these stupid enemies.
And that's
It's
our
hilarious.
first fade
Awesome.
to Arch Tempered Ray Dau.
I think they're...
Awesome.
I
That's
think that's
so
enough.
cool. Alright. I am leaving until I beat this goddamn Forsaken.
Did you dump
You
your
got it,
whole
brother.
mana bar
You
on
got it,
them?
brother.
No. Only about half of it.
So many purple coverfish, man.
Dang it, chat. Oh my goodness. But
I have
yo, Super
three
Seal.
of
Nice,
the
my dude.
Mostly.
I've got five.
Savi.
TV, yes indeed.
Come back here, Ray Dau. Come back here.
TV.
Snow. Can't have enough snow.
I always miss that dodge.
Snow.
Exile.
We need more snow. Can't have enough snow. Indeed.
Alright, there's 6.
That should be good enough, I think.
Okay, I definitely need to prioritize dodging
Alright.
over attack here. Honestly, I do feel a little bit out of my element though. My favorite kind of bows are pierce bows, and this has only power coating, I believe, or power and poison coating. Which power coating's good, don't get me wrong, it does good damage, it's just, I don't know, I like the, pierce is very satisfying.
We all get disappointed in life, Immortal.
Very true, very true. I need to not be so disappointed in my bow, because it does crazy damage, but it doesn't, like, go ting 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 like the pierce does.
Don't worry. Just point it towards me instead, it'll be fine.
Okay.
And now I will never have to worry about running out ever again.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Bikini bottom.
Bikini bottle.
And there we go. Whoa, I'm dropping some frames a little bit, but it's all good. Alright, let's see if we can't get him out of the sky. Nice.
Hey, what's your gear looking like so far, Time?
That doesn't sound too good. Okay, had a nice little dodge there. Oh. Ow. Okay, those combos are quick. Holy.
I have a jack, yes.
Huh?
Oh, I guess we did.
You good, brother? Whoa.
Yes, I am fine.
I understand. I do. If what happened, what I think happened, I do that all the time. Did you choke on your saliva?
Nope. I don't got it. I mean, I don't got a gag. I mean,
No, you have a gag. Takes
mean,
some sword swallowing, right? No.
have the seal of melee. I got to.
How else is he gonna store all those swords away?
Yeah, I don't got an inventory, Immortal. I just stored in my.
Why does that make so much sense though? Like, I just like imagine like a dwarven barbarian for no reason. He's just like, yeah, I store my swords in my stomach. It'd be great.
Like the ribbon. Like he's pulling out a giant claymore, and it's like 3 times as tall as
Yes,
he is, and he's
exactly.
just still pulling.
It's just like there's no way that's actually in like.
He put the dimensional bag in his stomach, and now he just stores all his items there.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would love for that to be a thing. Like
The dwarven sword swallower.
I forget what it is. I believe they're artificers in D&D, but they can like, they're essentially like you can like do a lot of tinkering and stuff, and really kind of just, it's a lot of homebrew fun, I think, and I feel like you could really do something like that. You could like have like a bag of holding implanted inside you.
The sword swallowing dwarf.
He's just swallowing soul.
Someone wants a giant sword, almost like the Dragon Slayer. You just hold on a second.
Imagine if he was a blacksmith. He just stored all his tools in there. Oh my
No,
goodness.
he hides his tools in his beard.
Oh. He's got like tiny tools or something.
Yeah, so they can grow.
Oh, that'd actually be really cool. It just looks like little charms in his beard.
Hmm.
You want to see something?
What?
Oh, you're not ready for this.
I'm not ready for this, more than likely.
And
You said what?
I'm gonna send you this over Discord.
Oh boy. This is either gonna be peak or traumatizing. Take
Oh,
your
no.
pick, Immortal.
I'm gonna say it's probably, for just judging from the excitement, it's gotta be peak, right? I mean,
I really hope it's peak.
Yes.
Let's see.
oh yes,
Oh,
Ray
it's
Dau.
peak.
Oh,
Is that a bone?
hey,
Oh,
pretty good
first
guess
off,
this
that
time.
looks like Damascus steel. Is that what that is? Timeless. Is that Damascus?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Is that a bone on the end of it?
Yes.
Why do you have the rare dagger? That looks like it was ripped straight out of Diablo, I'm not gonna lie.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I can find that in the starting area of New Tristram. I
Joined your
guarantee
lobby, and I
you.
suppose everyone is doing it solo. I believe everyone's doing it solo at the moment. Clear.
Actually,
one
that
fate.
might be
Nice.
a legendary dagger.
Here, I'm
Yo.
willing to show to Immortal as well, just so he
Yes.
can speak too.
And also, I've
I
managed
like
to.
how I could
I've gotten
tell
one
that was
fate so far.
Damascus steel right off the rip.
Someone's been watching a little bit too much Forged of Fire.
Oh no, well,
Well,
to
I'm
be
the CEO of
fair,
Melee, I got to know.
to be fair, Damascus is a very like. It's a very profound way of smithing. I mean, it's very. Most of the time. it's-
Yes, you gotta ponder the metal as you beat it to death.
well, no, it's fold. You gotta fold it. You gotta fold it over
You
and
said
over
it was
and over again.
profound.
It is profound.
If I fold this metal enough,
Oh
I'll
my
reach enlightenment.
gosh, especially like that. Whenever it's super tight like that, ladies and gentlemen, that's a ridiculous amount of folds. That is beautiful.
Not as many folds as me.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
But on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you guys rate that beauty?
It doesn't look like it scales with strength, so I'm gonna have to go 5 out of 10.
I have a Dex character right now. Honestly, it looks great. No, honestly, I'd rate it probably like a 7 or an 8.
It looks kind of unwieldy to hold, if I'm being honest.
That's my thought on it. Is
Kinda
it doesn't look
unwieldy.
like you can actually wield it, and it's more of a trophy piece. But that's still very cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
You can still wield this thing perfectly fine.
Oh no!
Not comfortably.
Pretty damn comfortably, actually.
Dodge.
Alright, let me go grab Dranky Drain.
Yes, sir.
But, demo.
Yeah.
Once you get here, I'll have to let you, like, actually get a hold of this damn thing.
We're having a sword fight, and I'm not talking that kind of sword fight. We might can have that kind too if we're in a good enough mood.
That's so cool. Sorry, Ray Dau's lightning blasts have like a little area of effect after they hit the ground. Now it's kind of cool. Oh, Demo, I really hope you can get.
But yeah, we're gonna have a we're gonna have to have the battle to the death, timeless.
Oh my goodness.
One of us will just be killed.
I remember I used to do that with my friend.
One shall thrive.
One shall stand,
Notice
one
how I
shall fall.
Notice how I said used to, guys. No, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I did actually used to have.
For that now.
I did have to use. I did used to do like my friend. He had some bamboo growing in like the front of his house, or like sugarcane, not bamboo, like sugarcane, I guess. And it was we would always grab like the dead sugarcane. It would always get super hard because it dried up in the sun. And they were basically like quarterstaffs. and we'd basically just have like quarterstaff fights. It was great. It always hurt because, you know, it was basically like being hit with a wooden stick, but.
Oh no, demo means like just a full-on sword fight.
Oh no, I know. Not.
Which I have plenty of here.
Ooh. That's actually gonna be really cool.
One of which is like more of a trophy piece, which is the like Murasama. Go figure.
Yes, sir.
But Raiden's blade itself actually functions. The blade that I just, like the knife that I just used is incredibly sharp. So not only does it have a weight behind it, but it's also like something that not be it's no mere toy. Asinine.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Why did I do this with range? I take so much damage. I missed? I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. No, chat. I don't know if you can really get washed if you were never good in the first place. Yeah, I definitely don't claim to be good at Monster Hunter. It's just fun. But I do like to think I can at least somewhat dodge attacks on bow. Somewhat. As I get shot. Never mind, I can't dodge attacks on bow. No, Ray Dau, why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Super Seal.
Why are you running?
And also Super Seal. Goodness, brother. Goodness, brother. Already? Already another clear? My bow clear is just not good here. He's not even limping yet. And I've already got one feint.
He carded chat. He's bad.
Yep, I carded, guys. Big sad, big sad. We took the
He's
L.
what?
No, it's okay. It just means 10 push-ups. You know, just get a little more ripped. Okay, we're spinning in circles. I like this.
Ouse.
What? What did I just get blasted back by?
Team Rocket.
We're blasting off again. All right, Ray Dau, we can talk about this. We can talk about this, buddy. Come on.
Hello there. Oh, goodbye there.
I forgot. I needed something crucial. Hello.
Ray Dau, I don't like fighting you on this little sand dune. Can we get off of this thing? I don't even know where the heck your attacks are right now, brother. Whoa.
I see.
Bikini Bottom.
I will say I do love the new like area of effects that come off of his primary or like some of his attacks, like the little wing slashes. I always expected those because I came from Rise where that was like kind of like a staple, where there was always some type of like follow-up like area of effect attack after the monster's initial attack, like especially with like Magna Malo and Primordial Malzeno, third phase specifically Primordial Malzeno. And Shigaru Magala as well, and Gore as well. I guess a lot of monsters have really kind of transitioned more towards like having follow-ups after their primary after their attack. I don't know how to describe it either. It's like they have like the elemental follow-ups after their primary physical attacks. And so whenever I was fighting Ray Dau for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, I actually expected those attacks. Same thing with Arkfeld as well. I expected a lot more of the elemental attacks to, like, I guess like the ground-based elemental attacks. Like that. You see how like it kind of like had an after effect? Dang it. Dang it. He's not even limping yet. Took me 23 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't feel bad, Immortal. Hey, I don't feel bad. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with him, chat. I haven't played Bo in a decent amount of time, guys. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Whee! Hey, yo, but congrats on the great time, Super Seal. I see. I do know that you've been preparing for this, though, huh? Also, wait. The one thing I will be disappointed in, or I will actually feel bad about, is if I faint again. Because I know how he attacks now. I shouldn't be fainting. Gotta be better, chat.
Yippee.
Real.
That is one thing that I do absolutely love about Bo, is how cinematic it is. Because, oh my goodness, you can just literally hop around the place and do all the cool, like spin flip dodges. Also, Ray Dau is now limping. Beautiful. Didn't Guardian Arkfeld have an AoE after his attacks too? On certain ones, yes, but especially in the beta, he didn't, and I very much expected them. I do believe that on full release, I believe he had his, like, he had the area of effect attacks, I'm pretty sure. But I think I'm more so referring to the beta Arkfeld. That was my bad for not necessarily giving the context of that, because I do think Arkfeld has more of them now, especially like with his that like super move combo where he does the slap and then like he does the one slap, then two slap, and then the big slam. That one's a pretty fun one. Although I guess that's more of a Nova and not necessarily, I don't know if that's necessarily reminiscent of what of the attacks I'm trying to point out. I don't know. Thanks, yeah, I've been kind of trading, got as much defense as I can. You're almost there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting there, guys.
Jump scare.
Jump scare? Alright, we'll just go ahead and wake him up like... Oh, well, I messed it up. Oh, I really messed it up. Alright, fine. You get to eat that to the face, buddy. Well, here I was trying to frickin' blow him up, but I couldn't even blow him up, chat. Dang it.
Well, that's pretty easy.
I know! He was asleep and everything. And I managed to shoot, like, the tip of his wing. Because I pulled out my bow with the primary attack, so it fired. And I was like, chat, no. Or not with the primary, like, I pulled out my bow while I was moving, and so I attacked.
I just want to see him again. He's a pretty cool... Why are you going after Timeless?
Also, I wonder if breaking the Fulgurite off of his wings actually makes it to where he doesn't have the area of effect attacks. I wonder. I haven't necessarily been going for the Fulgurite, but this is definitely something we can test, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Mr. Man. The snowball effect.
And also, Arch Tempered isn't orange. It's like if you have played Borderlands, it kind of reminds me of the color of Seraph weapons. It's like a purple pink, I guess. You know, chat, he may be almost there, but being an Arch Tempered, his almost there is still, maybe it's still pretty far. Although I'm not using my power coatings efficiently, to be honest with you, chat. Also, he is just pulling out of my range. Come back. Stop fighting my cat, please. Fight me.
Shall we give Kong Slim another go?
Uh-oh.
Really good idea. Hang on.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Watch out for the secondary.
Ooh, Winter Cape, Mr. Man.
Okay, let's try to get it closer. Let's also try to get it. Oh, that was a crazy dodge.
And then this as well.
Only one? Only one? Only one? I'm scared. There we go. There we go. First Arch Tempered Ray Dau down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was kind of like a bit of a face-off too, because he was about to do his Nova, and I finished him off with my special move right as he was doing that. That was so cool. I love this game sometimes. Peak cinema. Well, I managed to get him solo in one hunt. I don't know how to check hunt time on on Wilds. How do you check hunt time? I forget. Mission info? Completed? No. I think it says after the hunt, but I was thinking there was also a way that you could just check the hunt time, like while you're in a hunt. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there it is. 28 minutes and 47 seconds. Nice! Honestly, not bad, not bad. I was being very chill there, but I do have to do 10 push-ups because we managed Ray done for real though, and Hunter rank 151. Nice. GG for real though, chat. We do gotta get those push-ups though, because that Ray Dau he wanted to put up a fight.
Oh, Mr. Man.
Let me also go ahead and change my hunt settings.
Left of the spawn.
Huh?
Come to the left of spawn.
One sec. Let me finish exploring the overworld on this side.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, go and do that. Alright, now I kind of want to hunt him with a little bit of a different style here.
Seems a little fishy. It's not. Okay.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with Ice Charge. Maybe not Ice Charge Blade. Maybe Dragon Charge Blade would still be a good idea. Because he is weak to Dragon, right? Or am I dumb?
Flying
He's
Wyverns are
not
typically weak to
Dragon.
Dirt, so...
I was dumb. Good to know, though. Good to know, though. I could have been doing so much more damage in the last hunt.
What's he weak to? Cold?
Ice and water, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try Ice Insect Glaive, and then we'll try Ice Charge Blade. Let's just run through all of our weapons, ladies and gentlemen. Might as well. And this time the hunts will be open if you guys would want to hop in. Captured in 28 minutes. Nice, my dude! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am going to go ahead and run to the restroom really quickly, though, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back. But I do have the hunt for Ray Dau open at the moment. I was going to hop in with Insect Glaive. Do feel free to hop in on this one.
Well, sweet.
But
Arena time.
Right back. BRB chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't do my push-ups. Push-up time, chat. Push-up time. now we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Capture. Ooh, talisman upgrades. Wait, what? Talisman upgrades? Where is Shima? Talisman upgrades with Ray Dau? What? What talisman upgrades are there? I don't have too many talismans, so unfortunately I don't necessarily have too many upgrades to look at. And also, let's go ahead and start this let's start this hunt, chat. Alright, let's see if I can still insect live.
You have the soul jar, don't you?
What a view! The guild sent us supply items.
Alright, let's get over here. You want to do some group hunts? I'm down, I'm down. Currently, I have the hunt open if you did want to hop in. I'd be down. I absolutely love the fact that they've updated the fact that... I guess I should say, I like the fact that Arch Tempered Ray Dau has the area of effect after his, like, attacks, the, like, follow-ups after his attacks. That's something that I almost feel normal Ray Dau would have had. I do like the fact that it is on Arch Tempered though, because it's so cool.
Get off of me.
Because genuinely, I was expecting it from normal Ray Dau, just from my experience from Rise with like I said, like with Magnamalo, Shigar, Magala, Gormagala, all those crazy monsters that have the area of effect attacks after their primary hits. Which talismans? I apparently don't have the ones that have upgrades. For real though, which talismans? I'm curious. Alright, let's do this.
I just want my rock, man.
There! That's our target!
He's gotta get the rock, chat. He's gotta get the rock. Oh yeah, I forget. I have earplugs level 3, I believe. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, my Kinsect is so slow. Alright, come on, get some more extract. Ooh, that area of effect is so cool. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not refresh my items? Oh my goodness. Alright, I can get a heal, but... Alright. Another thing about this game, look at how easy it is to get back to base camp. You don't even need Farcasters. That's something that's kind of insane to me as well. The fact that you genuinely don't even need Farcasters. Alright, there we go.
Way to go.
Alright, let's see if we do happen to have an area closer to Ray Dau. Yeah, how's the Terraria been, lads?
Fine.
That's good.
Oh, stop throwing me.
I have no camps? I think it would be faster to just... Oh my goodness, I have like no camps. Okay. Defense and latent power. I have all the talismans, so that's it. Need 3 Ray Dau tickets for each. Okay. Okay. Defense and latent power. Interesting. So they have upgraded the defense charm. What is it, like tier or level 5 defense now, or is it? Or I guess you might need to fight Ray Dau a few more times to test the theory, but so you can craft the items. But I'm curious. I'm curious. I like that they're slowly adding upgrades. Although the fact that there's talisman upgrades is interesting, considering that Ray Dau is only a limited event for now. Or Arch Tempered Ray Dau is only a limited event for now. Maybe he won't be a limited event, though. Maybe they'll just leave the event quest in the game. That would be kind of cool. Although I heard he was gonna be a limited event quest. Although that might have been some false information. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, sweet.
I'm not. Give me the rock throw. Oh, that's annoying.
He doesn't want to give you the rock throw.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a heal here just to make sure that we're at full health. Whoa, the frame drops. Okay, I did get a little bit poked there. Alright, let's try to get a rising spiral, if we can. Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Still didn't get it. What the heck, man?
I'm waiting to respawn right now.
Oh my goodness. My HP's so low. Level 5 defense. Okay, nice. Honestly, I like it. I like it.
There it is. Yeah.
Potential
the
for
Sisyphean gauntlet.
Yes, sir. What does the Sisyphean gauntlet do?
I can throw rock.
Ah, okay, cool. I assume rock does decent damage.
I grab a boulder out of the ground and throw it.
In Terraria?
Wow.
Yes.
That's actually cool.
Awful. He becomes a Sisyphean insurrectionist.
But I have to be on like actual ground to do it.
Okay, that's a cool ability though. I like that.
I have beaten the bastard.
Nice. Congrats, congrats.
I'm sure you beat him like 40 minutes ago.
Not 40 minutes ago. It took me a decent minute to fight him because I had the wrong element. Oh my gosh.
Rug.
I had to cheese him with my critical grad greatsword. Because my lance build was jackknifing into walls again. Stopped doing it for a little while, and I thought I fixed it.
Oh my god!
Rock.
No, I missed my extracts. Dang it. Come on, come on.
Well, let's see, who's next?
Kinsec,
who's
please.
next on the Eater of Worlds? Well, let's see here.
And oh my goodness, guys, goated support, goated support. Alright, let's get a whetstone going. That's one thing I will say about the sharpness of, oh, really all Ardean weapons, it's kind of rough.
The Ardean weapon sharpness is rough?
Yes. In my
You
experience.
you didn't gamble for sharpness, that's why.
To be fair, I haven't actually gambled much at all, if you're referring to, like, the Ardean upgrades.
That is your problem, Immortal.
Ah, I see. But they're
You must have
expensive.
Yeah, well, gambling's expensive, but the profit is worth it.
That is true. Well, hold on. No, that's not true. It's
It
not
is true, actually. Yes,
in video games, it's sometimes true. In real life, don't gamble, chat.
You ain't they
Unless
father?
you've seen him for the first time, in which that's okay.
Yeah, I mean that is a valid thing. I mean,
You don't have to agree with him.
I mean because, like, it's weird because I don't think you should necessarily take away from life experience. Like, there should definitely be an experience of going to a casino one time, I think, in everyone's life. I still haven't gone to one personally. I don't think
I never want to go back to one.
You never want to go back to one? It was that bad? What was it like?
Well, it was in Las Vegas, Sin City. I hate Las Vegas, first of all.
Vortex, close your ears. No, I'm sure. Vortex lives in
Vortex, open your ears. I'm gonna hate on Las Vegas for a little bit.
Oh no.
Absolutely despise the place, especially Fremont Street. Can't stand it. Can't stand it.
I will say I just personally haven't had much experience with it, and so it's more so I just don't want to necessarily deny people life experience. I will say, be careful though, especially with like, you have to be honest with yourself. Like, if you plan to go to a casino, you have to be honest with yourself. If you have like an addictive personality, don't gamble. Just don't. Just, if you're gonna go to a casino, go check it out, go have a fun time. Just don't gamble. Just watch, you know? Like
Or here's another thing, chat. Here's the alternative.
Uh-oh.
Put it all on red.
No!
That's your only other alternative.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Are you alright? Take a second.
Dang it. Dang it, Chad. Dang it, Chad.
Time for a few quick reps.
Alright. I have returned with the food for Worm. Art thou prepared?
No.
No.
Oh no.
I'm.
And also my bad, guys. My bad, guys. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Thou art prepared?
Yes.
What the? Did I just get struck by lightning?
If you're asking it, then probably yes.
I think I did. I think I did. I've never had that happen.
I need floor. I need to throw rock.
I'm really starting to dislike Alma. She talks way too much.
I like Alma. I like Alma. She's pretty cool.
Breaking news, Monster Hunter hates their handler.
I like the improvement.
This has never been seen before.
I like the improvement over World's handler.
My own order. I won't say it's fair.
Amen to that.
Uh-oh.
No, I literally landed in
Which
it.
one of y'all goofies to come with an electric sphere?
Oh wow, I get feline riser out of that.
It was one of the NPCs.
I need sufficient ground to pull boulder from. Don't do that to be timeless. Wish the respawn would hurry up once we've already perished.
Nice. Got a really nice rising spiral there. Alright, let's see if we can't get our charge back immediately. I think my Kinsect just bounced off of his face.
You know what I think? Before we fight, I want to go get one weapon.
What's that?
I have obsidian water walking boots for you in storage.
Oh, demon scythe, right?
I want the scythe.
I'm on my way, I'll help you farm.
Ah, I see. Going for a mage build this time?
We're doing eternity mode.
Ah, what is the eternity mode?
Fargo Souls super difficulty.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
It also makes the regular world around you significantly more annoying to deal with too.
It sounds like it
Because
adds
you
some
have
fun
things
stuff.
like
though.
5 debuffs.
Oh, okay, so you just take natural debuffs. That's fun.
Like, you just get set on fire when you're in the underworld.
Oh.
Actually, better yet, we let them come to us.
Let them come.
Oh no.
Rock. Hold this. Thank you. Hold this. Oh. I've got this rock though, and I don't know what to do. I just wanna
Just want to throw it.
you know?
Honestly, chat, I just love bouncing around with the Insect Glaive. Don't even need to do the Rising Spiral, just love bouncing around. Although Rising Spiral is where the DPS is at.
Oh, Mr. Man.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Oh, I also haven't put up my text here.
It's crazy that there's
Oh,
no
my
level
pretties.
2 or level 3 resistances.
Demon.
What's it big enough on S rank again?
Screw you, demon. Eat the boulder. Remember, try to draw that in the closest to a circle as you can.
Here, stay here for a second.
Yep.
Alright, I went ahead and put 20, chat, just because I am going to have to get another 10 after I get done with this.
Get over here. Rock.
No, I don't want Lance because camera broken.
And nice mount, Shao, nice mount.
All of them missed. Great.
Oh, I need to get my extracts, I guess?
Rock.
Back? Rock. I think it's hilarious that in Path of Exile 2, there's literally a pet that's just a rock. You can have a pet rock, and it has a face on it. It's expensive too. I think it's like $10
It's just Maurice.
for a
Ultra
pet
kill.
rock.
It's just Maurice Ultra Kill. That's it.
Honestly, real.
Uh-oh.
Don't burn, Mr. Man.
Nice.
What did I tell you? You silly goose.
Drain that out.
Ooh, there we go. And sorry, lads, about that one parish or that one card. I had to get into the rhythm of using Insect Glaive again. I haven't used Insect Glaive in a decent bit. Charge Blade is next though. Yo, what's up, 50? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my dude? How you doing? GG for real though. GG guys. That was a good hunt. Good hunt. There we go. No one gets to see the fireworks.
I sleep.
Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and get those 10 more push-ups, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Obsidian Rose, sweet.
We need one more.
Let him come out the lava.
Yo.
Shouldn't have.
It seems like breaking the fulgurite on its skin brings its power back down to normal levels. I was wondering if breaking the fulgurite actually makes it to where it doesn't have as big of area of effect attacks, or maybe it takes away the area of effect attacks.
AoEs
It
and
cancels them?
cutting tail makes it so his big beams don't do as much damage.
Okay.
That's what I found.
Gotta get that tail. Because, yeah, those big beams, they hurt. Those big beams hurt bad. And also, I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We do have quite a few hunters in the lobby this evening. So, do definitely be patient. And, if you can't get in the hunts, I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Although at the moment, since I don't necessarily have a method of doing it, it is somewhat first come, first serve. So, yet again, I do apologize, guys. All right, let's go ahead and grab our charge blade, though. Alright, guys. Time to try this with a charge blade. Time to try it with a charge blade. I don't know if we should necessarily use an ice charge blade, or if there's an ice charge blade with impact files, because
I am now pocketing an ice switch axe.
Ooh.
Just because I can.
Yes, sir. Okay, is
Got it.
this... That's element file.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, no ice switch axe with element file. Or, sorry, with impact file, as far as I can see. Because, yeah, you only have the Ardian switch axe... Or, sorry, the Ardian charge blade and the Hirabami charge blade, which is ice. But both of them are element. So I guess we could use blast, like our blast charge blade. I do wonder if you can still tank its charge beam without any guard skills and just a charge shield on charge blade. I wonder. I currently do have a lot of, or not a lot. I should say I have 2 levels of guard, so I don't necessarily know. If I take away my guard as well, I'll be taking away a couple of other skills because I have Iron Wall as a secondary. But alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and stand by. There is no impact ice charge blade, just element, and I just use the Ardian. Yeah, I guess I haven't really tried an element charge blade.
I just wanna...
I also don't necessarily know the differences, like the inherent differences between impact files and element files. All I know is that impact files are good, and that's why I prioritize them. But to be honest with you, I don't necessarily know the differences. So, just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and just run this really quickly. See how it runs. I will say the charge blade is a very complicated weapon. Back versus element files. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, impact file damage is boosted by artillery and cannot crit. The axe hits, however, can crit. Also, impact files can knock out monsters, even the charged sword attacks. Element files can crit and are not affected by artillery skills. No KO damage on monsters. Element weapons with impact files don't deal elemental damage with SAED, and the charged sword files. Interesting, okay. And power elemental file that was damaged based on the weapon's element. It doesn't increase with artillery. And it does damage depending on the part of the monster it hits. If you hit a weak part, you get more damage. And then depending on the monster, sometimes power element does more damage than impact, but overall impact is more consistent. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Element places more emphasis on raw and typically deals more raw on average, but lacks the stun capability of impact, which is where the two divide. Okay, since stun can stack with status effects, allowing you to change big damage windows. I see, I see. So, I guess, yeah, there is... I guess that's why impact files are good. Also, I didn't even mean to get a mount, but nice! I mean, I'm down, I'm down. What's up, Ray Dau? I guess we are, but...
Good to have you.
Ray Dau, you're gonna have to stop doing that. I can't get wounds open with you doing that. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need a big heal. Oh my gosh. That hurts.
Oh yeah, boys. Can I just say one thing? We've done it.
Nice! What is it?
Meridian. Stop.
Oh.
The Meridian wormhole is gone. Or not gone, but it's come to a halt.
I heard about that.
The Illuminates are done for now. We've pushed them back, but for how long?
I'm getting hit.
Minute.
Honestly.
Oh, it's time for the lightning rod. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Mr. Man. Have you gotten your bundle, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let's do the alternate evil.
There we go.
Oh, right. This tool. Let me get this.
Oh, I didn't block. Dang it, chat. Oh no, I'm stunned. No. Pull out your shield. That was not your shield. Oh my goodness. The heals though. Also, I'm terrible at Charge Blade. Against Ray Dau. Oh my goodness. I dodged the wrong direction. I'm terrible. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, another 10 push-up. Apparently we have some learning to do in Arch Tempered Ray Dau, although he did not want to let me get up there. I have never felt more bullied in my life, guys. I know this is a role-playing game. I don't want to role-play the victim.
I find that I'm having an easier time with Switch X. AKA, I've been fighting him for 5 minutes and I haven't carded yet.
Nice.
Hold this, Tim.
I gotta figure out the flow with Charge Blade here, because I'm definitely not feeling the flow just yet. And my goodness, I've already had a perish.
You know why I was getting those two out the way, right?
The Tim's concoction and whatnot.
Yeah, we're gonna need the bio cluster later on. I didn't get their drops, but
Oh my goodness.
I'm still gonna need it. Oh yeah, if you go to the squirrel, Mr. Man.
Ah!
And his music was electric.
My secret is still actively trying to kill me. Can you, like, not use that move?
Sorry about that. My mom was calling me really quickly. My goodness, that had to be the most patronizing thing Alma has said, lol. Wait, what did she say? I wasn't even paying attention. What did she say? I want to hear. Or I want to know what she just said to me. I genuinely wasn't paying attention. Also, welcome in, Drex. Welcome in, Drex. Thank you so much for stopping by. I need to get my charges. Oh my goodness, I'm not playing Charge Blade right. Yep, I knew that was gonna hit me. One way or another. I could have tried to dodge it, but it's okay. Alright, now I do want to try to get a perfect guard here to try to get our power axe mode, unless we can get a wound, of course.
God damn it.
Come on, come on.
Why can't you...
Oh, not power
why?
guard.
Why?
Still not a perfect guard? No, it was not. Dang it.
Oh, he's following me. That's cool. Oh, cool. He really wants to kill my tent now.
Alright, I got power axe mode, but at what cost?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my goodness, guys. I couldn't even get my health potion out before you guys healed me. Thank you. Oh my. That's some W support right there. I know it meant to sound supportive, but the way she just said, you'll get him next time, just came off as super sarcastic. I'm gonna have to watch that back at some point. That sounds funny. You'll get him next time. I mean, it's been a bit of a tradition at this point with our Arch Tempered Ray Dau hunts. I mean, we've had 3, and I managed to perish at least once on all 3. I mean, I guess it's gotta happen, right? Oh, okay. I just got my legs swept out from under me. Oh my goodness. Ray Dau is comboing me. I'm getting hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. I'm actually very surprised. I keep getting thrown. I gotta feel bad for the hunters, man. Like, just getting thrown around constantly. I mean, I know it is what they signed up for, but still. I'm getting hit by that, dang it. That was a little scary. See, the thing about, like, Charge Blade that I'm really not great at is timing whenever I can do the Power Axe mode, and timing and when not to do it, so that way I can have my guard up. Because I seem to keep making mistakes where I get caught in the middle of Power Axe mode, and I'm trying to, and I just can't guard, and it's terrible. So, like, let's go and guard.
Oh, he's gonna run me into the monster again, per usual. Nothing's changed there.
Power Axe. Okay, shield out.
Oh, that's a new move. I've never seen that move before. Oh, it's a combo move now, too.
He's got some gnarly combos. Admittedly, I like the fight. It is hard. It is hard.
It's not a fun hard, though. It's like fighting Yoshi in online Smash Ultimate. You're just not gonna have fun for 20 minutes.
I just can't hit him at all. I love that. he's so high up in the air. And I don't know. I enjoy the challenge. Admit it, like, I do keep perishing.
If you didn't keep projectile camping me, I'd be fine with it.
That is kind of, I think that is definitely a part of the increased difficulty. So a lot of my old dodge patterns I can't even use anymore because it just doesn't work because of his the after effects. And I kind of like that because it's like I'm learning a whole new monster here.
That's like the biggest copium I've heard in a while.
Yeah, it's just my opinion.
And okay, that's awesome. I just died to a heart attack, I think.
That's the biggest copium I've heard in a while.
Yeah. This whole.
Hmm?
Good lord, that was nowhere. Okay.
Bonk. But yeah, because I like the normal Ray Dau fight, and this one just feels like Ray Dau, but much harder, and in a way that I like, because I was almost expecting the like After Effect moves before Arch Tempered Ray Dau even came out with the After Effects moves, so I like it. Admittedly, it is hard though. It is hard.
Oh yeah, now Divine Blessing pops, and I don't need it to.
My goodness, guys, the heals are legendary. What the heck? I can't even heal myself.
Legendary.
Legendary. I've somewhat heard that your legendary mode playthrough has been a bit pain on Terraria. How's that been going?
So, I did a roadblock, a very bad one, too.
Ooh.
Skelly Prime.
Ah. Yeah, that I'd imagine so.
However, I think I have the solution. I think I found a solution for it, but it's probably gonna take me a little while to fully get that thing up and like up to snuff before I can really say that he's fully over with.
Yeah. I mean, you got it though. You got it though. If anyone, if anyone can do it, you can definitely do it. I mean, look at those Terraria hours.
Now, I'm not planning on doing a class change, but if I really have to, I'm not gonna be that bothered, I
Yeah.
guess. And it wouldn't even take me that long to class change, considering the only thing I really have to change is like my entire weapon set, my armor, and like maybe a few accessories, considering most of my accessories are set in stone already.
And he's done.
Like regardless of class.
Yeah, just like the defensive one / probably movement as well, I assume.
Movement and defensive are always going to be there regardless.
Yes, sir.
Which means I only have really 2 accessories I can swap out on a limb.
I totally didn't just write a whole paper.
Whoa. That's how you do it.
Well, finish the whole paper.
Well, you know, if I really need to switch to mage for my current run, it would make things a lot easier, but that's not what I'm going for.
I feel you.
Well,
You
I
want
guess
the
that's a lot.
difficulty.
I want it to be hard, but not to be like not super ball busting.
Yeah, you want it to be hard.
Ironic considering my current circumstances.
Yeah. Hey,
Sorry,
you
more
got it though.
critical, I guess. It's weird.
I think I understand though. Also, I think Max Thunder Res and Max Stun Resist might be the play for this fight. Not so sure Divine Blessing can carry me on this one. That's just Charge Blade in general. Learning your damage windows comes with time, and forcing them comes with experience and risk. Yeah, definitely.
Immortal, it's so bad. I've heard Thunder Res, I thought Path of Exile. You said Divine, I was like, oh, Divine Orb, where?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No.
Divine
No.
Blessing.
You said Divine, I was like, ooh, Divine Orb?
On that Path of Exile grind, chat.
I need to get a grip, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play some Hunting Horn. I'm gonna play my support build now. Let's see if I can
Support
carry you
gyms?
guys. Support gyms? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's see if I can actually keep you guys up now.
Big damage. There we go.
Alright, who's next on the chopping? Oh, right, Alternative Evil. We did Brain of Cthulhu already? Since when?
We need to do.
We could probably talk to Mutante.
I'll take that. Oh, I really
Are
take
we
that.
already ready for him? Oh, wait, hold on. Stop the car. Turn it around. Back up 3 feet. Parallel park.
I got this build somewhat from Project YHN. I at least got the Hunting Horn recommendation. Definitely go. I believe it's a she. Just judging from the avatar and voice that she has. So I believe it's a she. But she made a video with me in it. Pretty much her babysitting me and a couple of other viewers on while we were fighting Zoshia with this build, or a build similar to this. So.
Oh yeah. Babysitting Immortal?
Pretty much babysitting. Yep, babysitting
Immortal. What's the YouTube?
Well,
hold on. I'll send a link to it in.
It's a Project something.
It's,
Thanks, game.
Yeah, it's Project
I love
YHN.
you randomly killed. Why?
I don't know if they'll show up straight from just looking it up. Oh, okay,
Awesome.
cool.
He was limping and everything.
Yeah, I can send the video to the Discord.
Might be time for the copper enchantment, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, if you need one, just go to scroll.
I gotta go. Alrighty, Felix, later, my dude. I appreciate you.
Later.
Oh,
Capturing it definitely seems like the play after your first slay, at least. Don't worry, probably, don't really want to prolong this hunt. I feel you.
And his music is was electric.
Chance.
Good thing that's what I go for. Because copper
Actually, no.
enchantment is so
I'm gonna drop
good.
it there and also put
Really is.
an announcement.
Oh, did you know there's a secret synergy with the copper enchantment and the rain enchantment?
Wait, what?
if you have the right enchantment and the copper enchantment equipped, you don't need the critical strike chance.
Oh, because all attacks inflict wet. That right.
Oh,
There you go.
a VTuber.
Yeah.
What?
With the Snack Command 2.0.
Yep. Yep.
All right, Mr. Man, are you ready?
See you again, Hunter.
Indeed, I am. Oh my gosh. Help damage department. I'd like to file a.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Oh, I've been confused.
Alrighty, guys.
That's okay. I can reroute my brain real quick.
I did post the hunt. I guess I can go ahead and start it. Although I do have a hunting horn. The idea here, this is very much so a support build. It's not got very much DPS at all, but it has a ton of healing. I posted a video where in Discord from where I actually got this build from. Very good hunting horn player. Definitely go check out her video. It's pretty funny. It kind of explains the build and also how she essentially babysat through some Zoshia fights. It was great. That and Mizu. 5-star Mizu's pretty rough as well.
That was kind of easy, Timeless. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate to say it, that was almost a snoozer.
Don't worry. We can turn this up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How so, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cranks up
Yo.
difficulty.
I mean, I could turn to masochist mode.
Now what I'm thinking, for a less of a snooze fest of a boss. I know one
What do you-
person.
If I see a truffle worm.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was about to say, no. You can go ahead and just
No truffle
screw
worms.
right off with that.
No, I'm not putting that truffle worm up my ass. No.
Oh my. So do we think that we can actually defeat Arch Tempered Ray Dau with the hunting horn with that isn't
Everybody
actually
leave the
DPS
lobby and have Immortal fight him on his own.
with a hunting horn?
Yes.
Oh no, this would go so
Oh,
bad.
dear Clops. Ugh.
This would go so bad.
That's who you're talking about, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to survey this snow biome over here to see what would be the best area to fight him at.
I'm grabbing a city destroyer.
Oh. Mustard.
Yeah, whatever you just roboted.
Alright.
Goodbye,
I'll
ground.
get a good spot then.
Oh, dang it. I also haven't necessarily got my combos down. Hold on.
Do we need another one?
Ow.
I think we need another one.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab 30 roar. Wait, you know what would actually be the best thing, Mr. Man?
What?
You know it all too well. My baby. The Holy Hand Grenade Mark
Universal.
2.
No. Oh, we don't need all that.
Come on, let me use the Mark 2.
Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Oh my goodness. No! Dang it. Being honest, guys, I do think I would need a bit more of an aggressive hunting horn build to play this properly. I just don't think we're going to be able to out DPS him. I'm going to go grab a different weapon. I kind of want to grab an Ardian bow. Or I guess a thunder bow. Because I do like this fight with bow, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I think I've about had my limit with this. Tired of this slow, sluggish movement that's been going on this entire run.
And then going to what? What have you been using?
Amphibian boots.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go ahead and get full crit eye. And then I don't know if wait, also, whoa.
Also, I need to go grab Hellstone.
I seem to be missing a level of Wexploit. Okay. Stamina surge. Alright, that should make it a little better. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we also need to make sure that we eat before we get this started as well, ladies and gentlemen. I guess this might be another solo Ray Dau attempt, maybe, depending on if anybody joins the hunts, or joins the hunt, and if it is, I'm gonna try my best to actually improve my time. Last time it was like 20 minutes. I think we can do a lot better, considering especially now we have a weapon that is the actual element against Ray Dau.
A mighty foe?
I also...
I beg your pardon? I beg your finest pardon. Hello?
Whoa? I
almost said some choice words there. Sorry.
Whoa, no, you're all good. You're all good. I saw a podcast earlier that was covering PoE 2.
Frigid grasp.
But yeah, I
so
was
that
watching...
could just happen.
Ooh. I was watching a Path of Exile 2 stream earlier, and I thought that it was funny that people were, or I guess it was two streamers discussing, like, I guess the outlooks of the game and everything, and they were kind of discussing, like, the outlooks on bosses, and how long should bosses take? And that just kind of got me thinking about Monster Hunter, and it's like, the average hunt time for, like, Monster Hunter is anything from, like, 10 to 30 minutes.
I'm gonna grab a pile up quick, just in case.
Oh, he said put down a pylon.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down a snow pylon over here on this big old full open area.
But yeah, I thought it was kind of funny considering that I also play games like Monster Hunter, and it was like, I think they were discussing possibly having like 1 to 5 minute boss fights being good. It was kind of funny to me because I was like, dang, Monster Hunters just be like, Alright, what's up, Ray Dau? Also, I finally get my pierce coatings.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this done right quick, like it won't take too much time at all.
Yes! Glory, glory.
Glory to the Val Empire.
Yes.
Glory to my ball.
Dodge.
Yes, Timeless's dodgeball.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, I definitely feel like we're doing more damage than we were last time. Although, because the numbers from Pierce are so low, I'm actually not too sure if we really are out DPSing what we were doing. I am missing my dodges. Alright, let's go and get a heal in really quickly. Hey, stop going for Marshmallow, go for me. Oh no, I missed the dodge. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that one, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I got caught on the ledge. I guess that was just bad positioning on my part. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Headwind pants.
There you go.
No! Ah! Dang it! Dang it, chat! How many times have you fought Arch Tempered Ray Dau? Oh, I just realized my text isn't up for the push-ups. And also, I have fought Arch Tempered Ray Dau, I believe, 4 times now? Excuse me. Or I guess this being the 4th? Arch Tempered Ray Dau, he's a hard one. He hits really hard. Like, he hits really hard.
Another ice golem. It's somewhere around there.
Alright, guys, we got this. We got this. No more feints. No more feints. Alright, we are frenzied, though. We might want to go ahead and reset our frenzy really quickly. Or not. It's good that we're frenzied, but...
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the pylon. I'll be right back.
we need that positive frenzy proc for us, not the negative one.
Okay, I got the pylon.
Here. Oh.
That's where he wanted it, right?
Oh, I missed the dodge.
Yeah.
Alright, now we wait around for deer.
I drank the wrong potion. Dang it, I was scrolling too
Oh,
fast. It's
squeaky
okay though.
toy, sweet. I got one too.
Oh, nice. Oh, gosh. There's so many more opportunities for dodging and getting my stamina back with those extra attacks, ladies and gentlemen. I actually really like that.
After this boss fight, Mr. Man, I'm going to go to bed.
Dodge.
Got to work at 5.
And also, Demo, I've noticed that you've actually been able to be a part of the last 2 streams, which has been pretty cool, because I know you normally have work.
Yeah, it's just lined up pretty well.
Yeah.
I've been working during the day a lot more.
Okay. I guess when would be some availability for Terraria and Path of Exile? I guess for both of you.
I don't know.
I gotcha. I guess I have Thursday scheduled for Baldur's Gate, but besides that, I am relatively open.
I have tomorrow. I have like all of tomorrow.
Yep.
Then maybe we can see what can happen tomorrow. Although definitely don't, like, you know, overdo it, Demo. I don't want you to tire yourself. Oh, what?
I think it's time for rock.
Oh my goodness.
Ow.
I don't know how to improve my time anymore. What is your time? What is your time, Super Seal? Like, what have you got it down to? Is it still like that 8 minutes and something that you had mentioned earlier, I believe it was? Which is insane. Honestly, you might not be able to get it down much more unless you just, like, actually, like, I guess grind the fight until you get really lucky with his moveset. I do not like fighting on the sand dunes. This is rough.
Another pair of squeakies around.
What? I don't know what Ray Dau was even aiming at there. Also, wow, that actually expands out quite far from the initial explosion. That is kind of crazy. I missed the dodge on the roar there. Dang it.
All right, Timeless. I will see you around, man.
Later, demos.
Hmm.
Kinda love the villager noises. Oh, dodge. If I faint one more time, I'm gonna have to do some squats too. I've already managed to faint twice. So, have you both, like, have you mostly been up to Terraria recently, Timeless?
As much.
Okay.
I've been playing Profession Dragon Pirate Yakuza for why? Because well, the Yakuza games are put short. That shit insane. Trying to take itself seriously.
I've actually never seen any gameplay of any Yakuza games.
If you like beat 'em ups, you will love the combat flow of the Yakuza games. And I would suggest if you plan on getting into the series, play Yakuza 0 first, and then Kiwami 1 and 2.
Okay.
You will have a blast.
And you might be able to get away with some, like, flash bomb usage, super seal, or something like that to improve your times, maybe? I don't know how, like, you probably already are, like, super efficient in your hunts and super practiced, so honestly, I'm not sure if you really can improve that time. Also, what the heck are you doing right now? Oh my. Dang it, the after attacks always get me. No. Well. That is a GG's and a half. Alright, well, I suppose it's push-up time. Still 8 minutes. I'm gonna take a break from Wilds. Have fun. Yo, thank you, Super Seal. I appreciate you. And dang it, chat. I managed to perish in 15 minutes. We're speedrunning our perish times. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a workout here. Okay.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Oh, I gotta do, I'm gonna go ahead and do 15 push-ups, and then 15 squats, and then our next 15 push-ups from the 3 carts. I am somewhat happy I didn't have insurance on that hunt. Alrighty. squat time. Yo, see you later, Super See You Late. I just saw you on screen. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Oh no, I'm in. Alrighty, that was the first 15 push-ups and the 15 squats. And now for the last 15 push-ups. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. We gotta get better at that hunt. That was bad. Alrighty. Immortal, join us. Yo, I got you, I got you. Alright, there we go. This one, I'm assuming?
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, let's also go ahead and get a meal. Let's go and get a defensive meal. I didn't even get a meal, dang it. Maybe that'll work? Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hugh? Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Oh, I gotta update my my text as well. How you doing today? How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Alright. Now let's get into it.
Good to have you.
So what kind of build are you going for on your sorceress in Path of Exile? Tamnus?
Huh?
What kind of build are you going for at your sorceress in Path of Exile?
In fact, I still need to catch up.
I'm sorry.
I still need to keep catching up anyways.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I still have a lot of catching up I have to do anyways.
I gotcha.
But I suppose the sort of build I'm going for is, really just fire damage, I guess.
Okay.
Like, burst fire damage.
Okay. I like it.
Which... Wait a minute.
Are you gonna be using your, that flamethrower spell mainly? Are you trying to get that to work?
I was hoping to get that to work, but it seems like,
Oh, I can't do my usual combos. But you were saying it seems like...
It's like D4 has gotten some more content.
Ooh. If you said D4, right? Diablo 4?
Yeah, Belial's Return.
Ooh. I think they also recently did... I don't know if it's released yet, or if, it was just the announcement they got released. But I know they were doing, a crossover with Berserk, which is also kind of fun.
Yeah, I'd already looked into that a little bit with my dad, because I think this house is a Diablo kind of house.
Yeah. And how is it? Is it like... I have so much defense! Do I... Hold on, what the... What is my Thunder Res? Thunder Res 6... Oh, I only have 299 defense. Okay, maybe I don't have enough defense. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Alexander? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I do apologize, my friend. I wish I was multilingual. I can't understand, unfortunately. Also, I'm supposed to be the support. What am I doing? Okay, I need to start doing this correct. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, my bad, guys. My bad, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, let's go ahead and try... Let's get an echo bubble and try to load in some earplugs. If we can. Oh no, we need to get some healing, actually. Well, now I get my health potion. Dang it. All right, we got this. We got this. Wow, I jumped pretty high. Okay. Go get earplugs, get some health recovery going, or try to. Nice! That earplugs was hopefully right on time. Nice. Ow, that hurt a little bit. get a Melody of Life. I gotta get a lot faster with my Hunting Horn combos if I really want to be efficient enough to actually heal my teammates. Because I'm kind of lacking. It's like whenever I see health, or whenever I see my teammates need health, I don't necessarily have the songs loaded yet, nor am I fast enough to get them loaded and then be able to play them at the appropriate time to save my teammates. In other words, I'm kind of lacking. It does seem like we're doing pretty good here, though, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, didn't necessarily want to load self-improvement, but it's fine. Okay, I think we barely just managed to dodge that, but it's okay. Oh, I still got hit by that. Alright, let's try to get off a Melody of Life if possible! I dodge rolled that so hard. Okay. I was just low health before. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, gods. I'm so sorry, lads.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Dude cussed me out in French. Ah, nice. I love when people do things. Yo, GG's, lads. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Dang it, guys. Dang it, guys. That's another 20 push-ups, though. And sorry about the interruption. I had to go help my sister with something really quickly. But dang it, chat. Dang it. I guess we got another 20 push-ups. And so soon, ladies and gentlemen. So soon. You need to upgrade that D. For real, though. I do need to get my defense up. But at the same time, this particular build is a support build. So it's weird. It's weird. Because I feel like I would probably profit off of a defense like talisman. I just need to get I need to actually make a defense talisman and upgrade it, because now apparently we can get defense like level 5 from the talismans. So that's very nice. Alright, another 20 push-ups. Alright, maybe we need to start upgrading a talisman for defense for this build. I feel like that would help out a lot. Okay, we need low-rank Balahara skulls. Dang it.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Alright, let's go Shrek some Balaharas really quickly, I guess. If I remember correctly, they're weak to fire?
Leaving already?
Weak to thunder, okay. Alright, even then I do think, I guess I'll just use my Blast Charge Blade. I do like the impact files, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and get this low-ranked Balahara, though. I do kind of need to use the restroom, though. I might go ahead and do that really quickly. Before I get this hunt started, also get a bit of a mental reset, because goodness, we've just been getting shreked. Like, oh. Alrighty, let's go ahead and... I guess we'll have to go to optional. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this hunt after I get out of the restroom. Why do people have to be so rude in chat? Honestly though, I mean, I think it's just because they're behind a screen. You know, they're getting out their... Sometimes it's just people getting out their anger and frustrations, and it's not necessarily good for them to do that, but I mean, for some people it is a way to I guess, let out their anger and frustrations. Especially since it's also very much behind a screen, so in a way it's safe, I guess, you know, you could say. But yeah, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. well, whoopsie. Yo, I was just talking to myself, dang it. Yo, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and oh my goodness, Tyson Farrell, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my dude. W Run Man, thank you, my dude. My bad guys, my bad guys. I could have played better. I could have played better. I should have had more defense as well. Definitely right about that, Nisoth. Should have had some more defense. Got to get that D up. So that's what we're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to quickly crush this low-rank Balahara. Probably, you know, hardest fight in the game. No. Honestly, I feel like we're getting crushed by Arch Tempered Ray Dau. And I like that. I like that. This is what we've been asking for. Because we, like, there was a lot of a lack of difficulty in early base game. And I actually appreciate the increased difficulty. My dodging patterns aren't working because I normally dodge into the, like, where he would, like, where his attacks would be, like, where they would land, and that's actually very bad for Arch Tempered because, you know, very obvious reasons. It, I end up getting hit by his, like, that after effect. Alright, got our shield charged already? Oh my goodness, nice job, Marshmallow. Alright, let's go and get some charge. Come on, Balara, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. Don't fight it. Alright, now we do need to get a perfect guard, hold on. Aw, that wasn't a perfect guard. Oh, that wasn't a perfect guard either. Come on, give me a perfect guard. Oh my... I am just missing the dodge. Or not the dodge, the guard. Are you running now? What is this? Okay, no, you're doing that. You're doing that, okay. Very needed. I like the bouncy bounce. Come on, please, Balahara. No? Come on. Me! Hit me! Alright, did that count? No. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it, chat. I kind of missed that a little bit, but it's okay. Alright. At least we got the wound, so now we have Power Axe mode. Sweet! Okay. Shh, just let it happen. For real, though. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing, Richard Hadley Hughes? How you doing? By the way, if you want to know what the guy said, I have it copied in English. I mean, nah, it's probably best left unsaid. It doesn't necessarily matter anyway. If it was hate speech. Also, hey, Immortal, 50 minutes. 50 minutes for what? 50 minutes for what? Are you downloading something? Is something releasing? 50 minutes for what? Check your local time. Oh, I think I understand. Bread. I did it for you. No, I'm just kidding. I can't actually do it myself. That's not how it works. Oh, wow. Oh, my. I didn't think it was going to be that fast. Okay. Yeah, that's illegal. Illegal? How do you spell that? I-L-L-E-G-A-L. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I might have just spelled it wrong. Hold on. I-L-L-E-G-A-L. Yeah, that's right. I Googled it. Yeah, that's right. Got me double, like questioning myself. You're hot. Oh, Oof, oof. Definitely try to stay cool down because it's summertime, ladies and gentlemen, or getting around summertime, and it's hot out there. It's hot out there, guys. Don't want anybody having a heat stroke. All right, I actually was unfortunately not paying enough attention to how many skulls we got. Let me go ahead and check our talismans really quickly. Okay, we did actually get the items we needed. All right, now we need Guardian Doshagama Fangs. Okay, that's from base Guardian Doshagama as well. Let's go ahead and hunt one of those. Or I say base, from low rank Guardian Doshagama. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bring our Dragon Charge Blade. That one is hopefully gonna be a bit better, I would think. Especially since it's gonna be like the element that actually works against this this monster. Alright, let's do this. Have you put together a full set of Rarity 8 armor? It looks necessary for AT Ray Dau. I do actually have so I have some good sets, right? I have some good sets. I am just kind of bad. It's more so a skill issue, I gotta say, to be honest with you. I've been dodging, like my dodge patterns, I've been dodging into Ray Dau's attacks beforehand, like not directly into them, but like essentially into the attack, like the line of attack. And so I'm falling back on muscle memory a bit, and my muscle memory is essentially bad because I am just going straight into his like extra attacks. If you go back and stream, you'll notice I do that several times. Like I just keep dodging into his attacks, and it's not working out. It's not working out, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta work on it. Nope, missed that. Whoa, was that a wound already? Oh no, it wasn't. It was. Oh my gosh, okay. You don't even do damage, you just throw me around. Okay, there we go. There's a wound. Nice. Alright, let's let this hunt go a little bit smoother, hopefully. Oh, I kind of missed that SAED, dang it. Dang it, chat. It's 23 degrees in the UK. That's not too bad. It's for the UK. So he's referring to Celsius. He's referring to 23 degrees Celsius. Oh, okay.
I read in Google it's 73 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Not that bad.
Well, and there's also the fact you have to consider climate. 70 degrees is actually warm for the UK. It is.
Yeah.
We live in a place where I guess I don't necessarily know exactly where you live. Being
We're
honest.
in the same state.
Same state? Okay, yeah. We live in a relatively warm state, being honest with you. Very warm.
I think personally I live a bit closer to the mountains based region of where we live, you know?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're closer to like the mountainous areas, then the weather's probably a bit more dramatic. Maybe. How is it?
Windy, hot, dry. Yes, like barely ever rainy.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent with Texas.
Yeah, that is just Texas.
And unless you go to East Texas, in which case it's hot, super wet, and like really humid. Have you ever been to East Texas?
No.
If you
What's
go,
up in East Texas? Isn't that like Dallas area?
Not necessarily. If you go like more east, Like, I'm talking almost out of state east. Like, you can hit some very green environments, which is it's a weird thing to see. Charge phones, lol. Wait, what? Charge phones?
I'm confused.
I'm also confused. But what's up, Dino? What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? This is a Guardian Doshaguma. It's a variant of a regular monster called the Doshaguma. It's like a pack creature that's kind of like a... You can kind of think of this thing as like a bull, I guess. Because there's also like female Doshaguma, and they have a bit of a pack system. I'd have to do a little bit more research on exactly how their ecology works, though, to be able to be for sure about it. Ow. Guardian Doshaguma. Yes, yes. I was in game and someone loud on voice chat yelled, what do you mean by that? Honestly though.
I am only doing this because of the drift. This fight is genuinely awful. Ooh, you see?
I actually haven't looked at the armor yet. I need to take a look at it.
Genuinely great. No weapons though, which is a complete and total letdown.
Aw, that is kind of big sad, but it's okay for now. Because they might add it. They might add it in the future. They might add it in the future. I am at the point.
Do this with Capcom.
I'm at the point where I'm looking at Monster Hunter almost like an early access game. Genuinely.
Yeah, well, it's not a wrong way to think right now. I really genuinely love the male armor.
Yes, it is charged.
Alright. Oh, I only need certificates. Okay, well that's good.
It is very bipolar in Texas. Very much so. My friends and I call Doshaguma the hairy bear with a tail. Honestly, though, it is very much so a hairy bear. Yo! Hey, Tyson, I'm working on getting my support build kind of a bit more together. I do actually have to check out the Ray Dau armor set. Or I guess the Arch Tempered Ray Dau armor set. I haven't checked it out. Arch Tempered gear was always only armor. Oh, okay.
But it looks cool. It's for fashion.
Yes.
Oh, the male set is like peak.
Let's see it, chat.
The female's pretty mid, but the male armor is crazy cool.
Ooh. Okay, so it just basically makes the Fulgurite super highlighted. What do you mean the female's mid? Have you seen the female chest piece?
Yeah, I prefer the male. That's just not my style.
Fair. That is glorious, though.
The female chest plate and male waist is pretty good. And the female gloves are trash. I would never use those. Yeah, I suppose I could have done the female chest plate. Yeah, too late now. I like this one more anyway.
Yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad either way. Oh
one
my
more
goodness. I didn't even see the little, like, I guess Oni face almost in the coil. That looks so cool.
That. All right, one more.
Oh, that looks.
Hopefully.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm covering it. Hold on. Let me hide my face. You guys can't even see the best part. Look at that.
Oh no, I missed the flashbang. Oh no.
The group skill for AT Ray is pretty good. Ooh, I actually want to check that out as well. Thunderous Roar.
I have had thunder hit my tent and it got destroyed with me in it. I'm fearing that right now.
Oof, oof. Some decent pieces in there. Helm's pretty standout.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Actually, yeah, that does look pretty good. Weakness Exploit 1, Maximum Might 1, and Stamina Surge 1 with a 3-slot. Not too bad. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get to making it.
I have found that not putting the lock on the monster makes my camera not freak out.
Yes, that's the same case in my experience as well.
If I lock onto the monster, if I focus mode, the game just completely breaks, and it's great.
I don't use the lock on cam for that reason. I've never used any of the Monster Hunter lock on cams.
The Rise one was really nice. Especially for late game, for me at least, on Switch. Oh boy.
Hey, yo, Agris, you finally got a girlfriend, nice. Although, what? What? Only need more than one set if they're different, if they die different. The real question is, does it die different from the alpha and beta? Only need more than one set. I mean, I assume it's gonna die a bit different, because it's certainly a lot
I think the
shinier.
Volgarite is really cool when it's died.
I guess we can take a
Please
look at
stop.
that really quick. Or should we wait till we get the full set?
Please stop spamming projectiles. Why are you slamming the ground in the air?
They're really testing the physics there.
I'm getting comboed.
I didn't get a Guardian no Shaguma Fang. Dang it. Dang it, chat. I gotta do that hunt again. These poor creatures, ladies and gentlemen. These poor creatures. I'm having to hunt low-rank monsters.
Am I gonna get Wombo comboed? No, he's not doing the Wombo combo yet.
Nigris, not if
Okay,
you
we
fashion
did it.
hunt at Nisas. For real though, 50, for real though. I plan to get both the male and female set. Also, whoops, I can put my webcam back. There we go. But yeah, I intend to get both the male and female sets for most of the armors. Is that Yoda? It's, oh, are you referring to Moneyback's Discord thing? Yes, it is.
Thug Yoda.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Thug
get
Yoda.
the tail. Oh, okay. Or go for the head. That's cool.
And it Adrix, nothing. Nothing. For real though. This is YouTube, Aggress. Calm down.
Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. There's no way I live this. Yeah. That was just... Yeah. There was no way I was living that. No amount of defense can help me there. If he uses a one-shot move next to a one-shot move, and then he follows it up with 2 projectiles and then 2 wing slams.
And then projectiles all do like area of effect, like attacks. Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
I kind of, so like, I have pretty much, I guess, been asking for this. It's definitely been a punishment. Like, I've been dying the Arch Tempered Ray Dau a lot. But I've pretty much been asking for this. I've been asking for a difficulty increase. So, I mean, I can't be mad. There we go.
Oh, this is the combo. Oh god, I'm just dead. Yeah, that's GG's. I'm carding. There's no way I live this. That's crazy. I spawned to die.
Oof. Ooh, he threw me. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. This Guardian no Shagama can't even hurt me, but it's still throwing me. There we go. Come on, please. I just need your claws. Give me your claws.
Awesome. Do I have diversion or something? Why do I have a teammate?
There was a claw. There was a claw.
If I'm going to take 100% of the aggro.
Another claw. There we go.
Okay, well.
And that sounds rough. And also, were you in the lobby? I might be able to...
Well, currently I'm stun locked because my switch axe refuses to literally do anything. But yes, I've been in the lobby for 2 hours at this point. Why?
I do Fashion Hunt. If they look the same after die as Alpha and Beta do, then you don't need more than one set between all of them. Alright, there we go. And I guess that is... I might not be truly understanding the grasp of what you're saying. Because as far as I know, aren't the Gamma sets, aren't they like most of the time visually different as well? And I guess in that case, yeah, you are right. Still, you wouldn't need more than one set.
Oh, cool.
Although, I would still want to get like the either Alpha or Beta and then the Gamma, depending on how it looks. Because the Gamma like Ray Dau set, it is like a lot shine. It has like it has like that vibrance to it. The Fulgurite it's a lot. It glows a lot more. Oh no, the person that was making your armor, and it looks like a giant kitty bear for real though. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, and that's actually, I believe he's just known as the Legend right now. I actually don't know too much about him. Or yeah, he's known as Legend. He might as well be Yoda.
How can I serve?
Alright, nice. We can actually upgrade this. Alright, now we need Chotacabra carapaces. So now we gotta hunt a low-rank Chotacabra. Dang it. Oh.
Let me know if you change your mind.
The new Diva song. I haven't heard this. Oh. We're just gonna
we're just gonna sit here and enjoy. Never punished? Never punished. Never punished. I'm gonna be real. Axe mode is just better in this fight. That is a very rare occurrence.
Excuse me, sorry, I was grabbing a bite to eat, ladies and gentlemen, while I was just enjoying the song. It is very nice. Okay, good night. Glad I could hop on for a second. Yo, Dino! Thank you for stopping by, Dino. You have a good night. You have a good night as well. Do you really have to do low-rank optionals to get low-rank mats from monsters? I thought they get added to each monster's respective loot pool with high-rank material priority. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm coming from Rise and Worlds where, you know, you had to do the low ranks if you wanted the low rank material. And so, I'm not too sure. That would honestly be really cool. You can watch your performance in full if you sit at a table. Wait, what?
Oh, this is a really bad... Never punished?
Oh.
Never punished.
That's so cool! I didn't know you could do this! That's even... Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Admittedly, I do like the Divas original song more than this one. So honestly, I want to do this whenever the Divas original song is back. Oh my goodness. But this one's still good. It is still nice. And with alpha and beta sets, they look the same if you dye them the same color. If the gamma is the same boat, you just need one set for the stats. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I told you she's got a new song. Yes, sir, Richard. I just haven't heard it yet. This is my first time hearing it. It is nice. It is so peaceful. Oh.
Give me the charge, give me the charge, thank you. Okay, well. Yeah. Axe mode is just better in this fight.
That is very nice.
Never punished. Give me the tail. Give me the tail. Okay, or not. That's cool. You know, you can start going for the tail.
Love it.
Beneficial for you.
Yo, what's up, Falcon? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Hello, how was Arch Tempered Ray Dau?
A bastard.
No, I'm just kidding. He was.
Like,
I honestly enjoy it. I can't disagree with Moneyback. He is a rough fight. He is a pretty rough fight, but I like the increase in difficulty. But he is rough. He is rough.
I think he's the wrong kind of difficulty. He's the hitboxes don't match where they land, and body contorts in weird ways. That is my problem.
For me, I somewhat have hitbox problems in general, just because I think graphics, but...
Oh, cool. I just died to nothing again. That's awesome. I died at full health to one of the mini explosions.
Oof.
With plus 30 lightning resistance.
That's what I'm saying, though. Those mini explosions, they hurt. And I kept rolling into them whenever, like, I have terrible muscle memory from fighting Ray Dau. Because I have wrong muscle memory. I'm used to essentially rolling right where those lightning attacks are gonna be. And it's bad. It's bad. I keep rolling into them.
This goddamn monster is burning a hole into my Adderall supply. Whatever. Alright, this is my last one. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just done for the night. I need to sleep.
I gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping by while you could. I hope that Arch Tempered Ray Dau was at least fun, though.
Genuinely miserable.
I'm sorry, brother. Oh, this is something from Jirax? Whoa.
This mofo did it. This little guy. This little guy did this. This mofo.
What is it? I can't even see what it is. Did he throw something in your ceiling? Did he throw something in your ceiling? Oh, wait. Here we go. Did he throw something in your ceiling, brother?
Oh, this mofo did it. This mofo.
Is it the string thing? Check memes. It's a marker at school. He was trying to get something down, and, oh, I see the mark. Okay, okay. That's great. That is great. All right. Really quickly, and also, I guess I'm very much so like a, I played Monster Hunter World and Rise, so I guess, like I said, I am used to just hunting the low ranks. Plus, with the low rank material priority in low rank, I don't know, it's not necessarily too much of a chore to go hunt the low ranks just to get the materials really quickly. Also, I didn't change my charge blade, but it shouldn't be too bad.
There! That's our target!
Sneak attack. I was like, what? Oh, you joined me on. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me, bro. I don't know, man. You joined me for a really hard hunt here. Alright, let's see how fast we can make this lad perish. Honestly, I don't think he's gonna last too long. This is a low-rank Chotacabra. I'm pretty sure it's a low-rank Chotacabra. Wait, was that Chotacabra high? That's Scales Plus! This is a high rank! Uh-oh. This is the wrong kind of Chotacabra. And he still didn't even last too long. Dang it, chat. The marker went into a pre-made hole. I mean, that's just skill. I mean, that's just skill at that point. Alright, did we happen to get... We did get some Chotacabra carapaces. Let me see if I need carapaces, because it might be a high-rank Chotacabra that we need to hunt. And if so, then we can hunt a tempered one, because I mean, might as well. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was what we needed. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we can already make defense 4. And then now for defense boost 5, we do actually need to get... Why does it look like that? Can you go up to defense boost 7? Like, wait. Wait, you can go up to defense boost 7? That's ridiculous. I love it. Why do you need so much defense? Well, I guess our Arch Tempered Ray Dau is the reason. I guess we can go ahead and rock with that talisman, though. Alright, that should add a lot of defense to our build. Alright, our thunder resistance is only 4, but now we have 359. Or I guess not necessarily this build. Let's go ahead and switch over to our hunting horn one. And then now let's go ahead and see what it looks like with the defense boost charm on. 319. Still not amazing. Still not amazing, but it's a little better. Huh. I don't know if the hunting horn build is gonna quite be great for Arch Tempered Ray Dau. Right. We can go ahead and give it another try, though, especially since I do need his materials. All right, let's also go ahead and get a meal with insurance on it this time, because you know don't wanna fail the quest. And if I notice I'm not necessarily doing great, I might just... Hunting Horn might not be it for Ray Dau at the moment. Or Arch Tempered Ray Dau, at least. Or for me, specifically. I might just be lacking a bit, guys. Alright, let's go for a Defender here as well. You know, that is a fair point, Nisoth. That is a fair point. I could get my defense up a little bit more with some armor spheres. Let's go and do that.
Come on over. How can I serve?
19 minutes.
19 minutes for what?
Sorry, 17.
For what? Oh, yep, yeah, I keep forgetting. I see.
Have any requests? Can I proceed? Should I begin?
Okay.
Can I proceed?
Oh, no, I'm broke. No, chat. Yeah, no, I'm broke. Dang it. Well, I guess this is gonna be all the defense we get for now. We got to 400. We actually got to 400. That's not bad. When does the new monster come out? Yo, Richard, the new monster's actually out. That's what I'm about to be fighting. I guess if everybody's ready, I was gonna go and hop into this hunt. I was gonna be using Hunting Horn. Of course, this is a support build, so I'm gonna need you guys' help. And hopefully I can help you guys by not perishing and actually healing you. Because, oh my goodness, that was rough. That was rough, that last hunt. But I'm gonna go ahead and depart on the hunt. $44 to $70? Dang, brother, this is gonna do wonders. For real, though. 400 defense with 21 Thunder Res is actually kind of crazy. For what the build was looking like. Because I had 299 defense, so it's looking a lot better. $400 is more than my own support build. I mean, I think I need it. I think I need it. To be fair, I am running defense 4, and I eventually plan to run defense 5. I have like defense boosts specifically dedicated in this build just cause I'm bad. And you are right, though. I do need to sell some trade items.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
It is me again.
Welcome back, Maurice. Welcome in, though, Timeless. Welcome in.
Yes, I am back.
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. Oh, that's a fungus printer in my Risk of Rain 2.
Ooh, nice.
It's a
what
little
you like
far,
to
though.
see.
Ow.
Oh, I got hit by it. Oh yeah, no, that definitely is a lot more defense. Okay. Okay. See, I can work with this. That works. As I run into lightning. I was just struggling with the hunting horn build that I was trying to put together, but I think I managed to get it possibly to the point to where it can work. It just needed some more defense.
Okay, well that run's already dead. Sad.
Oh, that is actually very sad.
I got one bung kiss from the simulacrum, like, void potential, and then I got jumped by a bunch of lesser wisps.
Aw. Also, my goodness. Ray Dau is not letting me really move around too much, dang.
Although, I did get a neat little screenshot, I guess. Okay, never mind. Not as... It wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Aw, big sad. That's always the worst moment. I suppose recently I've been experiencing that more in like Path of Exile. It's like I'll get a new item and then I'll be like, oh, this looks like it could be so good, and then I put it on and I'm doing less damage and I'm like, oh, big sad.
And the difference being with Path of Exile, like item synergies, and getting screenshots of something that you were trying to do. And it's just like, oops, well, I guess this looked like ass. Anyway,
Well, I mean, even then, you know, can't necessarily, like, you're saying, like, getting screenshots from someone else, or? Because if so, then, I mean, comparison's the thief of joy. You know, you gotta enjoy it. Oh my goodness, the frames! Alright, let's make sure that we're also getting some healing. Oh, see, I walked into the attack again. It's literally muscle memory. Dang it. Ow. There we go, there we go. Yes! Support chat, support chat. I think I definitely need to add free meal, though. Because without free meal, I'm, kind of eating through my mega potions here.
Oh, I have an idea.
From healing myself, not even from healing teammates either. Like... Come on, me. And what is the idea?
Giving myself one lunar item with the simulacrum. Let's see how much that helps. which there's only one item that I was ever going to give myself that was a lunar item anyways. And that item is long-standing solitude.
Ah. What does that one do?
Converts all gold to experience.
Oh, that's very nice. Well, maybe, I guess. Like...
Well, I have Swarms and Sacrifice on, so it's nothing but good.
Okay, nice.
It's only a good thing.
Okay, sweet. Pain. Oh no 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 no! We cannot let anyone perish. We cannot let anyone perish. If we do, we have failed our job.
Perish. Let them perish. They must die.
They cannot. I am the medic. I am the medic. I need to give the heals. And I give out free earplugs as well. Gotta keep your ears safe against these monster roars, chat. Alright, I've run out of healing items. I need to go get... Ah! Are you serious right now? I was in my map. Ooh, is someone else running a support build? That was almost a full heal. Nice. Is that 400 with meal buffs, though? Having 400 base is more important if you ask me. It might be with meal buffs. I'm not sure if that's entirely base at the moment. Pretty sure it's with meal buffs. And I would love to actually be able to get 400 base, though. That would be very nice.
Yes, I'm on guard duty.
And if that's going to be the case, then I'm definitely just going to have to do some selling, because I managed to make myself go broke there. Upgrading my armor. And also, yo, Nisoth, I got you, I got you. I understand, my friend. Yo, thank you for being a part of the hunts, and thank you for stopping by while you could. I appreciate it. I feel like so this hunting horn's good, but I feel like if I remember correctly, the Rathian hunting horn has an attack and defense boost up with healing. I almost feel like that one could also be just as good, if not potentially better, because I can boost the overall DPS of my teammates as well. So I'm not sure. I might switch up hunting horns, though this one is really good for healing. And it's really good for earplugs. I assume it just makes it kind of easy for the other players who might not have earplugs. If I constantly apply it, of course, because I do have to actually apply it.
I knew the game was going to do this.
What did it do?
So, put shortly, I saw a shuriken printer over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get a single green item for the entire first 5 waves, apart from the last one, which it gave me prayer beads, which goes really well with long-standing solitude.
Oh, nice. Just casually gets a synergy. I mean, that's nice though.
It's what I was it's one of the things I was looking for. In all honesty.
Yeah. It would have, maybe it was like the thing that's like could have you should have gotten last run, I guess. Although I guess that doesn't necessarily apply since you only gave yourself long-standing solitude on this run. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, game. You shouldn't have.
Oh, Arch Tempered Ray Dau hurts a lot. There we go. Alright, nice. We got earplugs. Oh, he's already on his last leg as well, chat. Nice. This hunt is actually going a lot smoother than any of the hunts that I've had before. I definitely think I was just lacking on my defense.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you tempt me, game. The game tempts me with either ATGs or a Ben's raincoat.
And what does the raincoat do again?
So Ben's raincoat gives you, on a cooldown, it removes a debuff and gives you shield, like gives you barrier.
Okay.
So it's more of a defensive red, which...
Yeah. I mean, not necessarily a bad thing.
It's good and all, but it's not ATGs.
True.
They're for ATGs.
And GG's, lads. That hunt went a lot smoother. Like, whoa.
Bird.
Right on time, too. You were waiting for that. Oh my goodness.
Just a bit.
What we got here? Crumbs, diamond, not ready to use.
And now I disappear.
Whoa. That was a good hunt, though. That was a good hunt, though. We actually freaking did it. Like, whoa. Like, no faints for once.
No carding, ayo.
Yeah, no carding on an Arch Tempered Ray Dau. What? And we managed to almost... I guess we did that in a little over 15 minutes, which is nice. Pretty fast Ray Dau hunt. And I feel like it could have been faster, but he kept running away. Hey, GG's everybody. GG's everybody. And yo, Nisa, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. I do know that was your last hunt.
Yes,
Alrighty.
of course. Come back anytime.
I guess maybe we can go ahead and...
My lord.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. No.
Just to get a bit of a
No,
break from that, let's go ahead and hunt a different monster, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep with the theme of electricity, maybe. Maybe we can do like a Fulgur Engineer. If I have a decent level Fulgur Engineer.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Tempered Fulgur. Tempered Fulgur.
Calm the mind.
Oh, hello.
No tempered Fulgur. Big sad. It's okay, though. Maybe we can do, like... I don't really like the look of any of those quests. Hold on, let's look at our investigations. I might also switch up my hunting horn as well. I guess this one might be an interesting hunt. Just to kind of break away from Ray Dau a little bit. Just so that way we don't burn ourselves out on the Ray Dau hunt. Although it has been very fun. Although I guess we do need Ray Dau materials. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get them in time. We might have already gotten them as well. No, not quite. We need a Gravio skull as well, so I guess we can add that to the list of things we need to get. We need to get a Gravio skull. Alright, let's also go ahead and see if we don't have anything that we can actually sell. I believe it's R? A whole 22,000. We are rich, chat. I'm just kidding, by the way. That's not a lot. Usually selling ores can be a decent way to make profit as well. But at the same time, I haven't necessarily been grinding ores out on this specific account or this character compared to my other character. So I don't necessarily have as much to get rid of. Because, like, especially for, like, you know, Nova Crystals, Light Crystals, and Fire Cells, you know, you can get a ridiculous amount, or if you get a ridiculous amount, you can sell them. Especially Nova Crystals, because I don't know why, but they seem to drop a lot for me, and also I'm pretty sure Gypceros drops them as well. GG's, everyone! Have you checked your dailies? My dailies? Like, what do you mean by dailies? I'm a bit curious. Is there daily quests? If there's daily quests, I didn't know that was a thing. Or are you referring to the bounties? Because if you're referring to the bounties, then no, I have not. Oh, I can't even talk to the bounty board lady. Dang it, chat. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stand by for departure. Dang it, I also didn't switch my hunting horn, but it's okay. Limited bounties refresh daily instead of weekly during festivals. Bounty board is a Palico. Yeah, I haven't, I unfortunately didn't look at my dailies quite yet. And it looks like I couldn't access the dailies until after I either was, or it looks like I have to not be part of a quest to access my dailies. Alright, there we go. The Rathalos is right in the middle of all three Echo Bubbles. I want to try to get as much value out of this as I can. I just got kind of slapped in the face with a fireball. It's okay, though.
He's washed, chat. He's bad, chat.
I'm bad, chat. No.
He's got to retire immediately. orders of the Hunters Guild.
I wonder what they do to like hunters that. I wonder if the Hunters Guild can actually make hunters retire. I wonder.
Well, I mean, considering that in Monster Hunter lore, from what I understand, is that hunters that kind of go hunting for too much, that's like they do illegal hunts.
Yeah, poaching.
Just kind of just go poaching.
Yeah.
They're hunters specifically for that case.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they would send the guild knights after them. I believe that's what they're called, the guild knights. I
believe what they're for is to go deal with hunters, like with hunters that have gone rogue, pretty much.
Yeah. I also might be getting that name wrong though. Because I am infamously terrible at remembering names. Nice. Oh, I accidentally loaded earplugs twice. It's fine though. Get double the. Oh my gosh, my back is broken. Just threw me off of a. Rathalos just threw me off a cliff. Nice.
Oh, hi there, brilliant being. Hello. You know.
Okay, it's running now. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. GG's. Yo, GG Nisa, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Oh, dang it, no, I messed up. I was trying to do earplugs. Beautiful. And now we get to fight a very fun fight, ladies and gentlemen. I think that the Guardian Fulgur Anjanath is really fun. Although, to be fair, I think a lot of the fights in this game are fun. Now that I think about it, there's really not a lot of fights that I don't like. I guess maybe Uthduna is a fight that I don't like, necessarily, but that'd be, like, one of the only fights that I'd say. But it's not like, that fight's super cinematic, and it's super, like... I guess, I don't know what it is really about the Uthduna fight. I don't necessarily fight it a lot, and it's just not one of my favorites. It's one of the ones that stands out whenever I think of fights that I don't necessarily do a lot. Although I don't think I can necessarily say I don't like to do it, because it's still a very fun fight, and it's always super cinematic because of all the waves and all the, like, how Uthduna affects the water.
Yeah.
but I don't know. It's probably, I guess, my least favorite fight, though. Even though it very much is reminiscent of, like, Namiel from Monster Hunter World. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, now I have to figure out how to mess with Fulgur and Janath. Nice! Alright, I'm gonna play some music. Ow! Okay, Angie, okay. You can calm down now. I probably need to sharpen.
Alright. He's playing the theme of how to take a cart back to camp.
Hopefully not with this horn. Hopefully not with this horn. I have a lot of defense, and this hunting horn basically just has a lot of healing songs on it. So hopefully not. If I cart with this horn, I'm bad. But I am washed. Because at this point I have like 400 defense, which is pretty decent. Like, this build was a build that someone used while I was learning Charge Blade, so they were essentially babysitting me.
Now, one thing that I've always liked to see from, like, veterans are people that like running support loadouts for games like Monster Hunter.
Yeah!
Is letting the new guys have their time to shine. Let them have the spotlight, while letting you be like the one that's backing them up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely feel you, because I honestly love that feeling. That's why I wanted to get together a decent support build, so I could do that, because I do like joining in, like, SOS hunts, which is, like, people that are... I assume you know what it is, and then, I like joining in those.
Toss down the SOS beacons and Helldivers.
Yep, pretty much.
Like, please, I need some help. Can anybody help me here?
Yep. And it literally is asking for anyone, because it's cross-platform, so you can get anyone. Oh, I am being eaten.
What?
I was being eaten.
Horror alarm. Hey yo.
What? Hey, it's all good. It was by an electric T-Rex.
That doesn't exactly help the case.
I mean, does it make it a little cooler at least? I mean, oh, I accidentally loaded earplugs twice, dang it. And also, by the way, Tristram, those wounds are all yours. I don't really go for wounds on Hunting Horn just because I'm not that great at the combos, and I like being able to. Okay, whoa! I like being able to stick with the echo bubbles for now, at least. Eventually, I'll probably get to a point where I can actually put in the combos fast enough for the focus strike. I think you would like Hunting Horn, especially in Monster Hunter Wilds. Just because it's kind of like Guitar Hero-esque, but on a weapon, and you're also loading, like, I guess, buffs and stuff.
Basically, it's a mix of, like, The Seeker from Risk of Rain 2 mixed with like the Bard from Thorium Terraria.
Pretty much, yeah. And I will say, in Monster Hunter Rise specifically, I do know you have that Monster Hunter game. The hunting horn is actually really fun and pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Would recommend.
Yes, I have my carving knife now. I'm about to go slay myself a Gormagala with only my carving knife.
Oh no. Oh no. Imagine, like, you gotta give, like, horn players some props, though, because it's essentially like they're walking up to a monster with a giant horn saying, "I'm right here, come get me," because they're just blasting music at the monster. I don't know, I just love the concept. I also might switch loadouts here, ladies and gentlemen, in order to maybe somewhat keep up with some DPS here. Although I want to try bow again, but last time I used bow, it went kind of rough. So I want to try again, and maybe hopefully we can switch things up this time.
Yes. Me and my comedically large knife.
Yes.
That has a bone handle.
Honestly, it's good to have a comedically large knife, though. I don't
here.
have one at the moment.
Knife that takes like a brick. Like I just have a good old pocket knife for like box cutting and well.
Yeah.
But let's be frank here. If some shit that decides to go down while I'm off duty, like off the clock, and I'm like waiting outside for my ride to get home, and I have that as like a form of, hey, you want to decide to fuck with me?
Yeah.
Take one of these to your throat, then try some shit.
But yeah, no, I feel you. It's definitely always good to have something to protect yourself with. I used to be an overnight stalker, or go ahead.
Like you remember the other day, like what was it? 2 days like last night, right? Last night when I joined VC for a little bit before I had to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was like right outside my work.
Ah. Yeah, no, definitely good to always keep some protection on you. I also don't necessarily know about the safety of where you live, like I guess the crime, but definitely be safe out there. I live in a somewhat rough spot, so I can't necessarily, like, going outside at nighttime here is not necessarily a good idea, I guess.
We got crackheads in our area.
Yeah, that's our big problem. Yeah.
We got crackheads, we got dumpster divers. We got all sorts of weirdos galore around here.
Oh,
in
yeah.
The state of bumfuck nowhere.
The problem with where I live is ours are aggressive. So it's like you could just walk by one and then they just be like movement. They see movement and no, it's honestly though, it's kind of rough. Unfortunately, you do find a lot of rough people out there nowadays, and I speak from experience because I used to have to do a lot of walking everywhere before we were able to get a car. So I have had quite a few experiences.
Well, it's not like I don't entirely. I can't entirely not speak from experience, considering back in high school, more specifically, April 20th, 2020.
Whoa, knows the date.
Around 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I was on spring break, because of course.
Yeah, it's just
So
spring break time.
It was spring break. I figured, hey, I'm bored. I want to go get some snacks for the family. Grab up some cash from around the house. Tell them, hey, I'm running to the convenience store. What you want? By the time that I go there, I can get out of there. I am on my way home. Next thing I know, I'm being followed.
That's not good.
Because I was listening to music at that time with a pair of old, dusty, crusty headphones.
Yeah.
And so, I get around, what, 20, 30 meters from my house? Like, within eyesight of it. Before I get hit in the back of the head, promptly knocked out, and then having everything that was on me, aside from clothing, robbed.
Really?
Just like that.
That's actually insane. Whoa.
I distinctly waking up around like an hour or two later, I think.
Yeah, I assume it was probably hard to tell after, but it was still nighttime.
Oh no, this was still like middle of the day.
Oh,
still.
middle of the day?
Middle of the day.
That's rough.
So I wake up like after right on a concrete slab in front of my neighbor's house, which is exactly where I had gotten knocked out at. And thank God for those neighbors. If they weren't there, like if they didn't go outside to see what was going on, I might not have been here today, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's honestly incredible. Like, whoa.
I digress, right? I get up, I go home, like I walk into my house. I go into my room, onto my flop over onto my bed and go back to sleep.
And you didn't do any, follow-up about it?
Well,
I'm just a bit curious. What happened after that?
So that whole story it's an odd case because this was when this was during a time where or I guess what had really been the big aftermath of it was leading to a whole bunch of legal procedures and a bunch of stuff I do not want to get into.
Yeah, I mean, so that I guess that's pretty much all you have to leave it into is, yeah, it's you then had to go through all the complicated stuff.
Well, put shortly, led to the person that had done it, and which I'm not going to say that here because I don't want anybody who actually lives in my home state who is watching the chat right now to be like, hey, I know that person.
Yeah, I also just wouldn't recommend it in general for identity safety as well.
Yeah, and it's like this has already been 5 years since then.
Yeah, your identity safety, but
Well, see, no, because most of my identity is still rather out there. It doesn't particularly matter,
Okay.
I guess.
But yeah, no, that is crazy though. Whoa. I certainly haven't had anything like that happen, but I've always been prepared for stuff like that. I have been like followed a couple times, but usually I'll like try to lose them, I guess, if I think someone's following me, and then like by walking in weird, like by going down like weird routes.
Okay, they wouldn't stop following me, which
Yeah.
is why it ended up happening to begin with.
Yeah. That's really scary though, because there is, you know, because there is always, of course, like I know that everybody in chat's probably like, well, you know, and the first thing that came to my mind as well was like, you know, like, well, obviously like defend yourself, but there's the fact that that person could also have a weapon, and that's scary.
Well,
like if you're actually
that's
in this
what-
situation.
That's the thing that had knocked me out. Was, well, I supposedly got hit by over the head with a blunt object.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
that's...
very short term, like
amnesia,
like
maybe.
very short term concussion. That's
Okay.
what. That's what.
Okay.
Very small concussion, didn't last very long.
And I mean, I still feel for you though, because concussions can be rough depending on how bad it was.
If I can still remember, like, most of that day, like, clearly, it clearly was not a good one.
True.
But, you know, we ball. You know how it is. We ball.
Yeah.
We take those and we keep on moving forward.
True.
That's right. Moral of the story: don't let things like that get you down. Don't let some idiot in your neighborhood take your stuff and then have that keep you down forever.
Honestly.
No. We keep on moving. That's right. We go for only good morals of the story.
Yes,
Not
sir.
that people still need capital punishment. But we keep on moving.
I think from that statement, I think I know the outcome of the story, which is, that is sad, if I'm getting that correctly.
None of the stuff that had been stolen ever got returned, even though the police had said that they would keep an eye out for it.
That is
So
unfortunate.
that does stink, but whatever. It was a grand loss of like $160 worth of stuff, really.
That's fair. For me, like, honestly though, if I ever got robbed, I'd probably be devastated, like, genuinely. Because I do keep some very sentimental pictures in my wallet. So, like, if someone was gonna, like, take my wallet, like, that'd be so sad. I would beg for those pictures out of my wallet. I'd be like, brother, no.
Now, I do have one thing in my wallet that's like, okay, I do have some sentimental value to it because it is it was a card from the funeral home for my grandfather, which was, he had only passed like barely, like just over 2 weeks prior to that.
And I am sorry to hear about that as well.
It's no deal. It's been 5 years. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
But it's
still though, I know that things never really necessarily heal. They just, you know, things are different now. Like things change, I suppose. That's a good way to put it. Things change. And so, you know, I understand that it can be hard, and so. Or not that things, I worded that incorrectly. Not that things never really heal. It's that I often feel that a lot of people have misinterpretations of loss, because people are. I feel like you would hear. That is true.
What might count as loss to one person might not for another person.
That is true.
Because, well, the one thing about having so many different varied people in this universe is the fact that not everybody sees it the exact same way. And if everyone did see it the same way, we would be living in a dystopia, which, not like that's very much different than what we have right now, but you get the idea.
I mean, it's so weird though, because whenever I see like media, right, I do definitely see dystopian vibes, but whenever I talk to individuals, it's like, well, what, or whenever I like you know, like encounter individuals, it's always like, well, what the heck? It's like the individuals are always so.
It's because the people that really truly understand.
Oh, nice! There we go.
The people that truly understand the world that we live in, and all that. When people fully start have fully understood and accepted that sort of situation, then they also know that at the end of the day, we're all still gonna be here.
That is true.
And there's no point in fighting over something that isn't going to change.
And yo, Super CLA, welcome back. How's the grind? It's going well, it's going well. That was actually another Arch Tempered Ray Dau. We didn't faint a single time, and that was with Bo. Whoa. Are we getting better?
Again, I don't know how chat feels about people like you and I getting all philosophical. We came for enjoyment of game, of enjoyment of Vidya, not who's the more philosophical one. Who's
True.
studied more into philosophy or whatever the hell.
Guys, I definitely have a degree in philosophy. I know. No, it's great though.
Yeah, I studied isosceles. How do you know?
Oh my goodness. I studied under the great Pythagorean. I think he was like, you know, a Greek, obviously.
He was a great theorist.
Yeah, theorist, obviously. Not he definitely wasn't a mathematician or anything. Or I guess that would they be considered? They're still considered mathematicians back then.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. Okay. I guess I don't know if they would consider it.
We both understood what we were going for because we're both nerds.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta love it. And also,
Monkeys
chat.
take wrong.
Yes, yes. I might go ahead and let's switch it up a bit. Maybe we can go for an Arkfeld really quickly. I don't seem to have any like 5-star Arkfelds, but it'll be okay. Getting better. Thank you, Super Seal. Hey, I appreciate you. But yeah, that was honestly pretty fun. That Arch Tempered Ray Dau hunt. Gotta love whenever you can kind of just vibe in the game. That's really what I like about Bo, is it feels like you can kind of just, as long as you can time your dodges right, it feels like it's very much just a chill experience. Because it's like, compared to like, this might sound weird, but compared to Hunting Horn, Bo feels very easy. Because like Hunting Horn and like Charge Blade, you have to think about a lot of different things and a lot of different combos. Bo, it's just like, alright, dodge, do the one combo you have for Bo, dodge, do the one combo you like, it's, GG's my dude, I gotta go see you next stream. Yo, later, Falco, thank you so much for stopping by while you could, I appreciate you. And yeah, I agree. I agree. We might not necessarily want to get too political. Or I guess it's not even political. It's
There's a very stark difference between politics and philosophics.
There is no difference.
There's a very stark difference. Because with philosophy, that one you can at least argue, or not really argue, but you can actually have like a proper discussion.
True.
Be like, oh yeah, everyone can think differently about it, and that's just how it is. Politics, however, no, you have people at each other's throats because we have slightly differing opinions. But alright, campers, who's ready to get their necks sliced?
Oh my goodness.
Who's ready to be sacrificed to the blood god?
Me! Oh my goodness.
Whoever loses tonight's challenge gets sacrificed.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this like a long-lost episode of like Big Brother or something? I think it's Big Brother?
No,
is that
drama.
that kind of show? Oh, total drama, okay.
Chris McLean here.
Dude, I freaking, that show's great. I haven't seen it in years though, oh my goodness.
Hey, great thing about us being the same damn age. I get to make references to my own childhood. 90% of the time, you'll have got it.
Yes, sir.
At least cartoon-wise. At least cartoon-wise. I'm not sure about all the other.
Yeah, I'm a little bit I didn't necessarily get to experience a lot of gaming culture. I was pretty stuck to only like a select few games, I guess, whenever I was growing up. But, and another thing is, it would, I would sometimes, due to financial reasons, have to essentially get rid of my console or like have to get like I guess I was essentially just bouncing around games a lot, and I didn't necessarily have full control over what I was playing whenever I was younger, so I just got to play what I could when I could, and I'm honestly very happy and proud of what I got to do, because like I said, I got to play a lot of Skyrim and Mortal Kombat.
I mean, hey, all power to you.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm lucky that my household grew up with games. Like, my father had a Sega Genesis growing up, which we have right now, with an old Sonic cart still in the damn things.
See, that's honestly amazing.
Now, we don't have any of the wires for it, sadly, so it's just the console and the cart, nothing else.
I mean...
Still is cool. Still is cool.
Very cool, very cool. I was gonna say, yeah, it's...
One of the first consoles I got from my mother when I was 13 years old. One that I can genuinely call mine, even though it's still a couple of generations behind. I had an old FC Twin, which is like Nintendo and Super Nintendo carts. That's what that ran. Matter of fact, I have an updated one nowadays that runs Super Famicom as well.
Nice.
But I still have all my from Zenda now.
Unfortunately. Oh, go ahead.
So I've been growing my little NES, Super NES, and now Game Boy original Game Boy collection for 12.
Nice. I assume it's probably pretty impressive at this point after 12 years.
Not really. Because I never got to really grow it as much as I really have wanted to. Because I didn't really know a spot in town where I could get a whole lot of classic games like that. And the only other people that I could really get them to me were Mom, when she was in Louisiana. Which I do not want to get into that can of worms.
Yeah, it's just an ordeal.
Or more so, the can of worms that is my mother and her relationship with this entire family.
Ah. I feel you, I feel you.
It's not a good one, and I do not want to put that on everybody in chat right now. all here. See how many people are vibing around here.
I am sorry to hear that it's not a good one though. And I also unfortunately
not years ago, but like many years ago.
Mm-hmm. And I also unfortunately never got to really keep any of my any consoles or anything from my childhood, unfortunately. I don't even have my PlayStation 4 anymore. At this point, it's just PC. Although I do wish... What was that?
We got 37 people watching, according to YouTube.
That's crazy.
Which...
I hope the
Yeah, no, I do not put down everybody in chat.
Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. And you hope they extinct what? You hope they extinct what? What do you mean by that, Ajax? Also, welcome and thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How's the, what do you think of the Arch Tempered fight, Ajax?
Oops. Well, that was funny.
Uh-oh, did something happen? Did it mess up, or...?
So... I was standing around here at the end of like from one of the simulacrum parts.
Mm-hmm.
Like from one portion to another.
I can't block that. I forgot I can't block that.
Like, cause I think I've had you try the simulacrum, right? Immortal?
I believe so. Yes, that's the area, or that's the game mode where you like.
One.
I believe we've done it a few times. Yeah.
Yeah. I have an artifact that spawns bosses, like boss monsters every 10 minutes. So I'm just standing around here, that babbling on about my story.
Well, there's constantly bosses just fighting you.
No, I see like 5 imp overlords spawn.
Oh gosh.
And then they all got like 1 shot each.
Oh my goodness. I've been getting kind of beat up by Arkfeld a little bit here. Power axe mode, yes. No, I didn't pull my shield out. Dang it. I think my previous message got deleted. I hope Rathian goes extinct. Oh, you want Rathian to go extinct? What did Rathian do? So Ajax, how's your experiences with Arch Tempered Ray? Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Ajax. I'm sorry, brother. Although I will say, Ajax, I gotta show you the Arch Tempered Ray Dau armor, the Gamma set. It does look really nice.
Immortal.
What's poppin'?
I decided to give myself 2 stone flux pauldrons just to see
are those
how
the
that
things
goes with my movement speed.
I was about to say, are those the things that give you more HP but destroy your movement speed?
Yes, double health, half movement speed.
Yep.
I had a 3D printer that gave me Paul's goat hooves, which are movement speed. I'm moving at like normal movement speed with 15,000 health.
That's a lot. I support Rathian extinction. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna be trying to make him go extinct, chat. Oh my goodness, Rathians run.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for some Rathian extinction.
Yes.
We can go ahead and start. We can start the extinction now, chat. I mean, I'm gonna try a hunting horn build out against these Rathians, but I'm gonna use the Rathian hunting horn actually. Let's see how this goes. I feel like the Rathian hunting horn might work just a little bit better than our other one. The Doshagamo one's good for healing, but not necessarily so much for like extra damage or anything. And I'm also just bad at hunting horn, to be honest with you. But this might help a little bit. We'll get health recovery and attack up, so maybe we can help out our teammates a little bit more. Although that, we won't necessarily be helping with the earplugs anymore, which earplugs is pretty fun. To be fair, this hunting horn is also pretty good. Get health regen on the echo bubble with attack and defense up large with stamina use reduced large. Enemy wind pressure negated. Not gonna lie, if we keep hunting Rathians, Capcom's gonna think they're popular. That's so true, though. That is so true. Her triple run is very annoying. It honestly is. It honestly is. The fact that Rathian has a run in general is pretty rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this hunting horn. It wastes a lot of time, and it makes you fail damage checks whenever it's an anomaly Rathian. See, that's a point that I wasn't even taking into consideration whenever I made my first comment about the run being rough. Because I think the run is just a little bit rough in general, because so it makes sense to me that the monster would knock you over or hit you if they're running into you in, like, real life, right? But the way that hitboxes translate is so weird that often the running attacks just make me feel like I was cheated out of a hit in a way. And I don't necessarily like that, so I agree with you. The running attacks are a bit rough. But what was that?
Alright. Let's see. Well, you dub yourself a big monster hunter man, yes.
A little bit, yeah. Not gonna lie, I've been deep into Path of Exile recently, but yeah, I like some Monster Hunter.
What monster has arguably the most variance?
Most variance. Like, in terms of the games that I've played, or all of Monster Hunter? Because
what
in terms
monster
of
do you know has the most, like, variance that you've seen?
I guess so far, because if I think about this for a second, I don't think it's like Rathian. I've seen Apex Rathian and I believe it's Pink Rathian, and then Blue Rathalos, but we've also seen Apex Rathalos, and then there's like Mizutsune, you have Soul Seer Mizu, you have actually it might be Mizutsune with Soul Seer Mizu, Apex Mizu, regular Mizu, and I guess dang it, what was the other one called? Violet Mizu. But I'm trying to think if there's any more. think it's Mizu. Although Rathalos is definitely one of the most. Rathalos, I'm pretty sure, has been in every single Monster Hunter game there has been. I'm pretty sure. That one's like the most consistent monster. But in terms of the most variants, I guess, yeah, Mizu. Off of what I can think of, I believe. Which Mizutsune is a like a fox-like, a ferret-like, fox-like water creature, I guess. And then the Violet Mizu is fire. The Soulseer Mizu is not necessarily fire, but a different moveset. And then the Apex Mizu is also a bit more of an aggressive moveset as well. But they're all technically variants. Chad, what is the... I'm trying to think. Is it Wrath? I was thinking it could be Wrath. Oh yeah, there's also Gold and Silver. There is Gold and Silver Rathalos. Yeah, Rathalos is the Pikachu of Monster Hunter. Yep, most definitely. But that is a good point, because there's also Gold and Silver Wrath and Rathalos. So, I mean, maybe it's Rathian or Rathalos.
If I remember correctly, it was either Rathians or Rathalos itself that has, like, what, 10 different variants?
I am not too sure about that many.
Hang on.
Just because I haven't played older games. Mind you, my experience comes from, like, 5th gen and up, I guess. So that would be Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, and Monster Hunter Wild.
So Rathian and Rathalos has 20.
That's a lot.
The Rathios and Rathian family have 20 different variations combined. We have Rathalos, Dread King Rathalos, Flame Rathalos, Destruction Wither Rathalos, Azure Rathalos, Silver Rathalos, Rathian, Dread Queen Rathian, Scorching Heat Rathian, Conflagration Rathian, Pink Rathian, Gold Rathian, Serorusu, Sparkling Serorusu, Ratha, Razing Ratha, Apex Rathalos and Rathian, and then Zenith Rathalos and Rathian.
I wonder which one has more, or was that like, are they completely the same, like both 10 and 10?
So it seems like it's 10 each, but they all belong in the same family.
Oh. And yeah, it's weird because the Rathian and the Rathalos, they're actually the same. I guess, yeah, they are technically the same species.
Because isn't Rathian and Rathalos just like male and female counterparts, last I recall?
Yes. And they're biologically different, but yes, they are the same species.
Yeah, that brings us to a grand total of 20 different variations of the same damn thing. And I thought Pokemon was bad.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. Also, sorry Tristram, I'm having to learn the new combos on this hunting horn. I'm kind of bad, or not new combos, but I guess relearn old combos. So I need to do bong, bong, bong.
Monster Hunter 1 had a total of 17 large monsters. So we have enough Wrath variants to make a whole Monster Hunter game with solely Wrath.
Oh, the community would be upset. The community would be upset. Never mind, much more than 7.
That would be a hell of, like, effort put in for, like, an April Fool's joke.
That would honestly be a really good April Fool's joke by the devs.
Monster Hunter Rathian Edition.
Oh my goodness.
All Like you have, you can import like one of your characters from any save files you have, stats and all. Right.
If only, if only.
And then you have to do a boss rush of all the Rathian and Rathalos types.
Honestly,
that would be a good DLC.
One thing I definitely see that, like, one thing I think they could do is they could definitely do an event quest where maybe you have to fight maybe 3 Rathians at the same time. Would be pretty funny. You're just constantly getting ran over. Because with the way Capcom does things, I don't know if they'll ever do like a whole thing like that. But I do see it being very realistic for them to do an event quest or something like that. That would be cool though, if it would be really funny. I see the modding community doing that. Modding community, you need to get on that. An entire Rathian game. You know, that's quite a timeless idea. Oh, dodge. I'm sorry. I'll escort myself out. I know the pun was bad.
Just imagine, you're a hunter in the Monster Hunter universe. You walk into a cave, not thinking much of it, right?
Hmm.
You round a corner, right? You see the entirety of the Rathalos and Rathian family there.
That would be terrifying. That would be terrifying.
You round the corner, you see 20 whole ass dragons staring you down. I would be like, no.
Yeah, no, I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. And I agree. I'd be out of there. I'd be out of there.
I wish I would have brought brown pants with me.
Although, to be honest with you, Monster Hunter caves are terrifying. Oh, do you know what a Kezu is?
I think
those things are creepy. And unfortunately, they live in caves. That's the whenever you said you go into a cave in Monster Hunter, that's the first thing I thought of. Just cause like, it's like nightmare fuel.
You walk into a cave, you round a corner, siren head, that's it.
Oh no. That's pretty much the equivalent of what you're experiencing, like the level of, I guess, like, creepy. Because Kezus they're terrifying. If I remember correctly, they lay their eggs inside of live hosts, which is disturbing. Because, like, they keep you alive.
Spider.
It's not even a spider. It's like a wyvern thing, but it's got like a long neck and its skin is not scaly. It's slimy and rubbery, and it's disgusting. Like it's creepy.
Now, what you just described there, having them lay their eggs in living hosts, is somebody's fantasy.
Oh my god!
And now you're cursed with knowing that.
No, no. Drex, no! Drex, no! Close your ears! Wanna hear a joke? What's the joke? What's the joke?
The joke? Me. I'm the joke.
Oh my goodness, that was great. Stretch.
I wonder what's gonna happen when this next set of bosses spawn in.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder.
With
Also,
my 15,775 health.
that is a lot of health.
I am at maximum. My level is at the max it can be.
Let's fight a cephalopod.
But good old level 94.
Oh yeah.
I have over 1 billion lunar coins. Because I finally figured out how to tax evade with
I was
lunar
about
coin.
to ask, yeah, did you do some tax evasion?
Well, the way that I have to do it is different than how others would do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cause Steam Deck.
Yeah.
I get you.
In turn, though, it means I get to do a lot more funny things. Because I'm playing on modded Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, true.
Like, my whole character right here, engineer, you know what I could do instead?
What is that?
I could turn into Mithrix. I could turn into an Elder Lemurian if I wanted to.
Yes, sir. I mean, you could also be Super Saiyan, no? Or are you saying, like, you can literally turn into those while still being the engineer?
I could turn into anything I want.
See you again, Hunter.
Glory. Glory. And also, I kind of need to use the restroom. I'll go after this quest. All right, let's get up. Let's get up, lads. And Guardian Rathalos, does that count as a variant? That is actually a very interesting discussion. I wonder what Guardian Rathalos counts as. I assume it would be a variant. Yeah, let's find some cephalopods, ladies and gentlemen. You know, might as well keep it varied. And yo, Drex, what's the joke? What's the joke? Oh, that's a little pain. Ow. Alright, dodge. Alright, now let's get some music playing. Okay, that didn't quite work. Dang it. Melody of Life really quick. Hopefully get an attack up as well. Or not. Oh, wait a minute. I also just realized I'm not quite with Isolde. We might be able to get this guy with our hunting horn since we do have our attack up. So now maybe we'll at least do some decent damage. Let's see what we can do against this Ebony Odegaron. Although I don't know. I feel like Tristram's gonna Shrek. Gonna Shrek the Zuwu. Let's go down to the Zuwu. Because I do love me some cephalopod. And it's great, chat. I get to ride a secret in this game, and I get to ride a secret, or what's basically a secret, in Path of Exile 2 as well. It's great. The Roa mount is so nice. dodge. Alright, there we go. We got a nice little attack up. Ow. There we go. Now we're kind of stringing our combos together a little bit better. And Drex, you have left me in suspense. How could you? How could you?
Womp womp.
He asked if I wanted to hear a joke, and now I just never get to hear the joke. Very womp womp.
Well, if I wanted to hear a joke, I'd just look in a mirror. Ah, yes, we love self-depreciating jokes around here.
Oh yes, oh yes. You shouldn't say things about that, about your. I can't English. You shouldn't be saying things like that about yourself. There we go. I don't know why the heck I could not.
The only way that it makes it good is if you know that you're lying anyways. That's the fun part. You're allowed to make fun of yourself as long as you know that you're not taking it seriously. I never take myself seriously, so I can make all the sort of self-depreciating jokes I want. Because I know that, in turn, I don't take it to heart. Because I know what I am at the end of the day.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with it though, because it's from what I've experienced, it does seem like from, like, you know, like for the most part, what you tell yourself and what you consume.
If you joke it too much, then it can start to settle in.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That did happen to me back when I was in like high school. Then I grew out of it. I still make self-depreciating jokes nowadays, but just I know what I am. I know what I go for. I'm happy with myself. I don't need to care.
Yeah. Whee!
But that's something that everybody should strive for, is to hit a point of being so at peace with oneself where nothing will get to you.
Yeah.
You could have so much stuff thrown at you, and you can barely it would barely phase you. That's the sort of zen that everybody should try to be at with themselves. So what I want everybody in chat to go do right now, whether it be right now or before bed or whatever, take yourself 5 minutes and just breathe. Let whatever you're doing kind of sit around for a couple minutes while you let you and yourself think of, are you happy with yourself? Do you think you can do better? And how are you gonna do better?
Yeah, have a nice little moment of self-reflection.
Because one thing that can lead towards a better outlook on life is self-reflection, and more importantly, the way that you keep making progress. like towards those goals.
Yeah.
It could be something as simple as trying to
Excuse me.
gamify your day job or classes or whatever. It could be something as difficult as, say, flipping an entirely abandoned home with mold everywhere to a nice, up-to-code home to sell on the market, ready for somebody to move in.
Yeah.
Or it could be something as major as a mental hurdle that's been living in your head rent-free for 20 years. It does not matter. Because as long as you know that you can fix that situation at some point, there is no need to worry. It will always be right there waiting for you to face it head on.
Yes, there we go.
The only time that matters is when you go to handle it. When you feel you are ready to go do it, you are ready.
Very true. And also, Yo Tristram says, reminder that subspecies, rare species, and variants are all considered different things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are the Guardians then? What are they? Are they variants? Are they subspecies? Like what? They're artificial.
The Guardian.
The Guardians are like
Guardian.
They're not even technically really monsters because they're like artificially made by Wyverians.
Constructs.
Yeah, pretty much. Genetic because they are like monsters, but they were genetically produced, I guess.
They're just the false son, Risk of Rain 2.
Pretty
That's
much.
it.
So it's like, what do we can? I'm actually kind of really curious about that now. Also, I do need
giving a soul.
I think it's time
to an objective in an objective body, I guess. In an objective vessel. There we go. Where there is no biological being to it. It is merely only rocks and stones.
And a little bit of wilk, I think it is, wyvern milk.
Or magic.
True. Pretty much that. The Monster Hunters never really had magic, but wilk, like wyvern milk, does seem to be one of the closest things to quote unquote magic, because it's very unexplained in the game. And my worries have not been living rent-free. They've been asking me for rent. Oh, no. That's not good, brother. Azure Wrath is a subspecies, and Silver Wrath is a rare species. Huh. Okay, so Guardians are probably just classified as Guardian monsters, though they probably could be considered variants. See, that's very interesting. There's so many different classifications within Monster Hunter. My cat just sat on my bed and made little biscuits while I did my laundry. She owns a biscuit factory. That's the point of a cat. Also, want to hear a joke? Drex, you gotta tell me the joke this time. I already asked you for the joke. I was left in suspense for like 20 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm down for a joke.
I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm tired, and I don't want to fall asleep on stream again.
I gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Love the Discord.
Oh yeah. It's all good. Chat, you take that little bit of whatever the hell I said to heart. Hopefully, y'all become the best things that you can be out there.
Coming straight from Maurice, chat.
Coming straight from Maurice Ultra Kill.
Yep.
from John Maurice.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, goodbye everybody. I'm gonna go I'll go try and explode a robot for it to throw a coin at me and then
then fades to black, yeah. Alrighty, well, later timeless. Thank you for stopping by. And also, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll go ahead and run and do that. But I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. And we are back. What do we do? What do we want? NASCAR jokes. When do we want them? Meow. Oh my goodness, Trex. Oh my goodness, Trex. And also, sorry that took a minute. My dude, my bad. Alright, we back though. Alright, no feints. We got this. We got this, chat. I might switch over to healing Hunting Horn. That might help a bit more in this fight. Although, I don't know. Let's try this Hunting Horn first, ladies and gentlemen.
The guild sent us supply items.
Ooh. Alright, let's get this Zoshia. What's up, Zoshia? How you doing? It's been a while. Dang it, I thought I could get off an echo bubble there. I guess not. Alright, let's try to get off an echo bubble there. Alright, let's try to get attack up if we can. We can finish it off with another echo bubble here. Ow! Okay, nice. There we go. Ow! No, I didn't mean to do self-improvement. Dang it, chat. Okay, let's go in and get an echo bubble. Oh wait, no, we don't have any echo bubbles. Never mind. Oh, I still got hit by that. Okay. Hold on. Alright, and also it looks like without food, we're actually at 363 defense, which, I mean, still not too bad. Alright, let's get these heals, though. No! Dang it. Am I getting hit by that? Okay, no. Okay, let's go ahead and get our recovery speed. There we go. Let's go ahead and get another echo bubble and load in health recovery small, and then we'll go ahead and get our attack up here. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, hopefully that attack up will help get some extra damage off of the, I guess the wound strike, or like the mount strike. I don't even know what you necessarily call that. Whenever you, like, is it like a mount strike? I don't necessarily know what that's called. Just chilling with Zoshia, chat. Let's go ahead and now start doing some damage. Okay, I didn't necessarily mean to load an Echo Wave Lunge, but it's okay. It's just some extra damage. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. It's fine. It's It's actually crazy what the difference in how much defense we have makes. Like, it really is kind of crazy. And also, let's go ahead and get a Nullberry. Alright, let's also go ahead and get another health potion, make sure our lads are all healed up. Alright, there we go. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. Dang it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's also go ahead and at least get to the recovery speed. Oh, dang it, I got caught in the attack that time. Alright, stop, drop, and roll as well. Okay. Alright, big attack time, big attack time. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we don't even have to worry about the fire. Love it. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You could have gone with anything. Like, you could have even gone with, like, the magic school bus. But a garbage truck. Oh, I love it. I love it. Did I just load another self-improvement? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Shout slow, shout slow. Gotta grab some more healing now. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What in the actual, why did I do that? Chat, what in the actual, why did I do that? That is a fail. I'm counting that as a fail. That was so dumb. What the heck? That was actually so dumb. I'm counting that as a fail. That was so dumb. I was trying to go to my tent and I went to Alma and I was just spamming F and it left the quest. I'm so dumb. That is a... What's Yoda's last name? I actually don't know. Lihihu? Oh my goodness, Yoda Lihihu. That's beautiful. I can't believe I did this. That is like... I'm counting that as a fail, because, like, we know. But no one carded at the same time, so, like... Maybe, like, 15 push-ups, 15 squats? Because that was dumb. That was just dumb. Oh my goodness, chat. What the heck? Wait, can I join back? Is the quest still up? Did I just close the quest for everyone? Wait, hold on. Let me test. Let me test. Let's see this chat. Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
I can join back? Immortal, you're not. It's okay, you're not dumb. It's small mistook. But still, Okay, good. I can still rejoin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, though, chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I also just realized apparently I don't have a lot of mega potions. Alright, I guess I need to craft some mega potions as well. Dang it. Dang it, guys. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. I genuinely felt so dumb for that. Like, I was trying to get more heals to be able to help out the team a little bit better. So that way I wasn't using, like, you know, the small heals to try to heal everybody. And I was using mega potions. Alright, let me rephrase. I was using mega potions and not potions. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you call a blind man? Anything you want. Do you mean a deaf man? What do you mean? He's still gonna hear what you're saying to him, though, John Paul. Okay. Okay, nice. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get our songs played. Nice. We do have an Echo Bubble recharged as well. Oh, nice. Okay. And down goes Zoshia. Down goes Zoshia. LOL. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, John Paul. GG's. Yo, GG. Super Seal. My bad for hopping out in the middle of that quest. Oh my goodness. Apparently it's one of those nights, guys. Ooh, someone got a shiny. I heard it. What's the least spoken language? Are you gonna say sign language? You said sign. Yep. I knew it, Drex. I knew it was coming. That's beautiful, though. Oh my goodness, Drex. Oh my goodness, Drex. You need an escort out, brother? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was a pretty good little Zoshia hunt, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right, after that, I think maybe another Ray Dau would be nice, ladies and gentlemen.
Make sure you're prepared.
And also, yo, Super Seal, thank you for joining in the hunt. Appreciate you, my dude. All right, let's go ahead and get our defense up for this one, though. Don't want to get shreked. All right, let's do this. Interesting. So my defense is 363. I wonder why it was 400. Okay, we can now afford getting the upgrades for this. Okay, now we just have the legs. And then the talisman to upgrade. I don't think we have the materials to actually upgrade the talisman just yet. I do believe we need a Gravios skull and another certificate. Just me, no. I'm gonna eat now. I got you. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. While you could, Drex, I appreciate you. And I hope you have an amazing evening, my friend. What did Yoda say whenever he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, John Paul. That's beautiful. I love it. I guess we gotta escort everyone out this evening. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Oh, we also had a Chrome tab open. We can go ahead and close that just to make sure that we're running as many frames as possible. Make sure we're not going to be lagging during the Ray Dau fight.
Don't let them go to waste.
I could also potentially close Discord at this point, considering that I do think that all the lads that do hop in the Discord are asleep. So I might be able to do that as well, save a bit more processing power. And also, I need to get my camps in order because I know where this Ray Dau is going to spawn, and I have no camps on this side of the map. Kind of rough. Alrighty, let's do this. And also, is everyone's pop-up camps separate? I've been kind of curious about that. And I guess I do technically have this pop-up camp over here, but it's, I guess it is a little closer. Alrighty. The Fulgurite with all of the particle effects on the ground and the Ray Dau's attacks kind of reflecting off of it. Oh, that's so glorious. And also, my goodness, I cannot catch a break. There we go. Ow. Come on, man. Come on, Ray Dau. I just wanted to play some beautiful music. Please. Oh, wait. Did I even put any... I don't think I put any decos on this. I think all I did was literally just throw this hunting horn on. We'll fix that after this. Alright, dodge. I will say, chat, you gotta learn to laugh at yourself sometimes. Sometimes humans do silly things. And we're all human. Well, I mean, maybe some of us aren't. No. Alright, let's go ahead and get another song playing. Nice. Ow. Ray Dau, why can't I do my little dance? Come on. And also, dang it, I loaded self-improvement. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. It's okay, though. We'll still go ahead and just play it. I wonder if self-improvement actually improves defense. I'm not actually sure how that works. I don't know if it does. I also don't know how we got up to 400 defense earlier. That was kind of insane. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. I still don't have stun resist. Dang it. Dang it, chat. Alright, if I do intend to run this support build to help any SOS or any players with Arch Tempered Ray Dau SOS quests, I definitely need to get some stun resist, because that's rough. That's rough. Okay, let's go and get some songs in here. Ow, getting thrown around a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm stunned again. Dang it, chat. We have the quest host camps. Okay, I see. So you guys have the camps. You guys have just as bad camps as I have. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I should have probably set up my camps a bit more appropriately for the Ray Dau fights. And I can also get them set up a little bit more appropriately for the Ray Dau fights before we get into another one. Nice. Alright, now we're just hitting nothing. Dang it. Ow. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a heal there as well. Alright, let's go ahead and try to load recovery speed. Almost got it loaded. Luckily, before we got hit. And we didn't even use our echo bubble, so I mean, technically kind of good, I guess? Let's try to get another echo bubble, but I want to try to get a small health recovery and then attack up. And so let's go and do that. Let's get another echo bubble. Go ahead and start playing our songs. All right, nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got some decent damage on that last hit. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get into our echo bubbles, just so that way we can get some regen. I don't think we need to get a heal for that little bit of health there. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get a heal here, though. I feel like that could be very helpful. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get a health recovery small up here. Nice. get an attack up there. Alright, now we'll go ahead and play health recovery or not. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we'll play health recovery. I mean, now that everyone's healed up, dang it. Although recovery speed is nice. Recovery speed's nice. Alright, get out of the way of that. Ow. Oh, okay. And it eats. Nice. Alright, dang it. Dang it. Didn't quite get that flash. It was close though. I need to start getting flash bugs, chat, because I actually have no flashes at the moment, which is kind of bad. Flashes are very good, especially whenever the monster's trying to run away. You can definitely prevent it from running away. Ooh, nice little mount there. All right, now let's try to finish off this attack up combo. Go. Nice. GG, GG's. Alrighty. I'd say definitely doing better on the defensive side since we've upgraded our armor, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, a great recommendation. I believe it was by Nisoth that actually made that recommendation. So thank you to him. Because my goodness, we are doing a lot better now. Alright, we're a little broke to be able to afford that. Maybe we can upgrade it a little bit. Okay. Okay. We'll upgrade the armor just a little bit more. There was a guy who had a lazy eye. He was nicknamed Uzi. Uzi looking at? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Honestly though, who's he looking at? Funnily enough, I actually have a lazy eye as well, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if it's too like apparent on stream, but my left eye is actually a lazy eye. I did get a surgery whenever I was little. It was a LASIK, no, it was a laser eye surgery, I believe. But yeah, it was just like a laser eye surgery that was meant to correct it a little bit. But I don't know. Occasionally my eye still does slip, but for the most part it's all good. But it's so weird whenever like the vision splits. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, I do need some Gravios materials, so I guess we could potentially fight a Gravios here. Let's see, do we have a... I guess we only have this investigation, which is... It's okay, it's okay. Definitely don't mind getting a Guardian Wrath yet again. Guardian Wrath is a decent one. Need 4 extra tickets to Never Hunted Again. Oh no, are you trying to get that Never Hunted Again point? I don't mind Arch Tempered Ray Dau. He's not too bad. Let's see. Can I even make the armor? Oh, I can make the armor. I'm just broke. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually sell some stuff to get some Zenny here. We're kind of lacking on our Zenny. What could I sell, though? Because honestly, I still might need some of these materials. We have quite a few Arkveld gems, to be fair. I can probably get a pretty penny off of a few of those. We have quite a few of the gems from Zoshia as well. We can go ahead and sell those off for now, I guess. Just so that way we should be able to get our armor fully upgraded now. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we got our armor fully upgraded. Let's go ahead and also make the Ray Dau pants here, or the Sandgreaves. These honestly don't look too bad either. Stun resistance 3 with stamina surge 2.
Yes, sir.
LASIK is a brand, I think? Maybe. I'm honestly not too sure. Got it. How's the hunts? Yo, welcome back, Tyson. Welcome back in. The hunts have actually been going pretty good. So I've managed to get my defense up. Now we're looking at a lot more solid defense, I guess. We have a 403 with food bonus. I think our current is 381 like base. So we're looking at a lot more armor, which is definitely a good thing because now we're not perishing as much. But yo, how have the hunts been with you, my friend Tyson? How have they been? I hope they've been good. I've also figured out how to run the hunting horn a lot better, so they're going a lot better.
I'll get ready too. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Because my goodness, it was rough earlier. I was just getting thrown around. I guess the numbers below should kind of give an idea of how good it's been going. They haven't changed, which is good. That means we haven't perished yet. I probably should have refilled my items, but it's okay. Get off the secret. Nice! Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and get our echo bubbles placed down. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Although, it's okay, Especially since we're in this area, because I believe the fact that we were in this, like, Wilk here, I think that it gives us extra, like, the elemental absorption, I think? If I remember how the effect from the Ward of Wyberia thing, if I remember correctly how that thing works. Alright, let's see it. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try to get recovery speed loaded. Nice. Alright, after that, let's try to get an attack up. Alright, let's also get a heal. Alright, nice. We got that attack up just in time. So that way Tristram will hopefully get some more damage from the mount attack. Those wings are throwing me back. Okay. I'm just trying to play some tunes, chat. The Arch Tempered Ray Dau fights are awesome. I had fun running with you and Nisa. Yo, thank you, Tyson Farrell. I appreciate you, my dude. I had fun as well. I'm sorry that I couldn't do better to hold up my I guess on my end in the initial part. Now I definitely think I can hold up. I got a little bit better defense, and I'm not perishing as quickly, or I guess not at all at this point, which is very cool. I'd say it's progress. Although to be fair, Hunting Horn is incredibly strong. But I do agree, though, the Arch Tempered Ray Dau fights, they are super cool. I love what they did with the attacks. I think, like, the follow-up electricity is a great touch. It's a great touch. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and get an attack up here. Alright, wait, Ray Dau, where are you going? No! Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and save my songs for once we can actually catch up to Ray Dau. Ray Dau? What the heck? Guardian Wrath. I was just reading the Arch Tempered Ray Dau comment. Oh my goodness. Dyslexia be like... Alrighty. Aw, come on. Come on, Wrath. I just want to play some beautiful music for you. Apparently the Wrath doesn't want to listen. The follow-up is so sick. You're good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my dude. And I agree, the follow-up is amazing. Ooh, Gravios getting in on the Guardian Wrath here. Nice. Oh, my bad, man. There we go. Nice flash. And GG's. Good night, Guardian Rathalos. But I agree, Tyson. I agree, Tyson. The follow-up is amazing. I assume you had to have seen it by this point, but have you seen the follow-up attacks in the Fulgurite area? Like where the Ray Dau normally is in, my goodness, I can never remember names, but in the Windsward Plains, I believe. But yeah, that Fulgurite area with the follow-up attacks, is just everything is just like reflecting everywhere, and there's Fulgurite being launched. Oh, it's great. It's great. I love the environmental interactions in this game. Also, maybe earplugs would be a good idea. It seems like that. It definitely seems like running earplugs is beneficial. I did the wrong move. Alright, let's go ahead and get our songs played. Nice. Nice. Ow. Did you have to land on me, buddy? Oh. Hey, Shao coming in. Welcome in, Super Seal. Ow. Okay. Must have had some, like, Taco Bell or Chipotle or something like that. That was a little fiery. Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's coming out the other end now. No, I was just kidding. I'm sorry, guys. Oh no. I was a little too focused on the heal and I wasn't watching what Gravios was doing. Let's go ahead and try to get some songs played. Ow. Alright, let's get a small heal here. Let's also get that recovery speed off. Or not. I just want to play the song, please. Come on, please, Gravios. Okay, now we got our recovery speed up. Now let's go ahead and heal here. Alright, I do need to go get some more heals, though. It's so chaotic. For real, though, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's just pure chaos, and I love it. It's like explosions everywhere. And I unfortunately have the bad habit of, already? Already? I shouldn't have gone back. I shouldn't have gone back. I'm not getting that. Oh, it was a capture. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. I don't even think I got a lot of Gravios materials. Dang it. I got a lot of Guardian Rathalos materials, but not a lot of Gravios materials, which is kind of unfortunate. I might not even got the material I needed, but it's okay. It's okay. Save, lol. It's great. It's honestly great. Alright, speaking of Arch Tempered Ray Dau, maybe we can go ahead and do another Arch Tempered Ray Dau. See how that goes. The last one we tried, it honestly didn't go too bad. I'm trying to figure out what hunting horn I like to use the most. I think that earplugs is super useful, especially for other hunters, because it's somewhat hard to slot in whenever you're doing like full DPS builds. So it might be beneficial to try to find a hunting horn that has maybe attack up with earplugs? Earplugs affinity up? I mean, eh? And the echo bubble is evasion and movement speed up? That's weird. That might cause chaos. I feel like that would be funny to run. Attack, defense up. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Earplugs and attack up large. Attack up large, earplugs small. That could also potentially be good as well. Although some very weird songs to go along with it, like aquatic mobility and environmental damage negated. Interesting choices we have here. Honestly, it might be best if we just go the Doshagama horn. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, time for another Arch Tempered Ray Dau, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get it. I guess we probably should eat before this one, just to make sure that we have our defenses all the way up, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we still do have 30 minutes, though. So maybe we're good. And also, I guess we can check to see if we got our Gravios material. We did get the Gravios material, now we need a Ray Dau certificate, so I guess this kind of works out. Nice.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Alright, I am ready. Alrighty. Alright, we got this, ladies and gentlemen. No feints as I run away from the camp without my materials. And also, maybe we can try to go to... I didn't set my camps up differently, dang it. Dang it, chat. Although, I can set the pop-up camps up here, can't I? If I remember correctly, you gotta go talk to... Oh, not this way. Gotta go talk to this lad. Oh, what? You can Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually cool. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. We're gonna have to do that. I actually didn't know you could do that. That is amazing. Alright, so he spawns mostly around area 17. So I guess 14 is secure? So maybe let's remove 9 and I guess 14 works. Alrighty. Uh-oh, it looks like Tristram already might be fighting the Ray Dau. Let me see if we can't get into combat any faster. Oh, I could have maybe gotten that heal, but yeah, no, I was too far. I was really far out. I was like 150 distance away. I don't know if it's feet. I don't know if it's meters. I don't know how it works. I am 50 distance. Okay. My bad, my bad. But look at this though. Alright, nice. If you're ever down on monster parts, look for the question mark bag icon in the bonus reward of a given monster. They get bonus parts on successful hunt completion. Okay. Admittedly, I am a decent bit down on monster parts, I guess, because I do want to make all the female sets in the game as well, just to, you know, try to fashion hunt a bit, because I do like doing some fashion hunting, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Okay. Hold on, we need to get some heals going as well. See, those follow-up attacks are pure chaos. Let's try to get down another echo bubble. All right, there we go. We got the earplugs played at least. We got earplugs loaded. And yo, 50, thank you so much for the tip there. I'll definitely keep that in mind whenever I'm looking like through the map for hunts to actually take for investigations, because that is really good to know. I actually didn't know that. Alright, we don't want to accidentally attack here, so let's go ahead and pull out our weapon first. Might have been able to get a sneak attack there, but it's okay, it's okay. I kind of fumbled it. Okay, let's also go ahead and get ourselves a ration. And also, I guess we could also buff. I don't know if, oops, sorry, I guess we need to heal now. Alright, but we could also buff, just because I don't necessarily know what buffs we got going on. There we go. Ow, I still got hit. Dang it. I dodged into it. No, 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 no. That was just actually bad, though. Whoa, that was rough. Alright, let's go ahead and get that earplugs refreshed. Ow! That was a little weird. Alright, let's go ahead and get earplugs charged up yet again. Alright, let's go ahead and get a small health recovery. And then we'll go for a large health recovery. Ow. Alright, I think I can just possibly play a song here. I couldn't stop the song. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get earplugs loaded yet again. Alright, let's go ahead and also get a heal here. There we go. Now we can actually just go ahead and charge into combat with a primary attack. The icons come in two colors, brown and white, brown being the best since it gives you the value materials, with white giving you assorted materials. Okay, okay, I see. I never really understood what that meant. Dude, thank you. Thank you, 50. I appreciate you. To be honest, I didn't know if it necessarily had a meaning, but I assume... I guess there was a different color, so there had to be some form of correlation. Thank you for clearing that up. I'll look at that after this just to make sure that I'm understanding it correctly. Alright, there we go. Owie. I mean, hey, at least I got thrown right into the oh my goodness, right into the echo bubble. Oh my goodness, stop.
Another monster's horning in.
Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't get these life recovery songs off. Oh my goodness, I think I got dragged for hitting his wing there. Oof. I got a bit too close. Alright, now let's try to go ahead and get earplugs loaded. We have two health recoveries loaded. I dodged into it again. Uh-oh. Okay, get out of there. Nice. Alright, I mean, we got earplugs loaded before Ray Dau decided to run away. You can actually check a given monster's bonus rewards and details on the create quest screen just before you make an investigation for them. That's like whenever you like scroll the tab, right? You can go to like the next, like you have the quest information and then you can go to the next tab, which will tell you the exact reward information. If you're referring to that, then I do know about that, but I didn't know about like the bags having a different rarity of materials that could drop from them, I guess. I'm not sure what key it is though, since I play on PC with a DualSense. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, whatever works for you, right? I've always heard the controller is best. I do play mouse and keyboard though. I just don't have a controller. That's kind of my thing, because I just don't have a controller to use. Let's go ahead and just make sure we refresh our earplugs. Oh, that hurt a little bit. And that would have actually been a perish. Oh my goodness. Nice flash, nice flash. GG's, GG's. Goodbye, Ray Dau. Goodbye.
That's my partner.
That should be the last Ray Dau certificate that I need in order to actually upgrade my talisman as well. So that's fun. I'm going now. Yo, alrighty, Richard. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing evening, my friend. Or I guess an amazing morning? All right, now hold on. Let's look at our talisman, see if we can upgrade it.
Should I begin?
Yes, sir. Alrighty, so now we... Oh. That was all without the defense boost charm, which will bring our defense to 431. Okay. Okay, I think that's base too. I don't think we're affected by food right now. Are we affected by food? Hold on. Let me check to see if we're affected by food. Because if we have 431 base, that's actually really nice, especially for a support build. Okay, we are affected by food. Okay. Even then, I think that... Whoa! That's a lot of defense. 478? That's a lot of defense. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, chat. Yes, morning. Okay, I see ya. And yo, Richard, thank you for stopping by while you could. I do appreciate any time you guys can dedicate to the streams. I do hope you have an amazing day, my friend. And also, I do apologize, guys, if there seems to be a bit of low energy today. Or I guess at this point, I am getting a bit eepy. I might only be getting like a couple more hunts and then hopping off, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, just a bit eepy this evening. But that does mean I kind of want to make these next couple of hunts interesting. Let's see. Let's look at our map to see if we have any interesting investigations. I mean, Tempered Wrath with a Gypceros? Tempered Gore. Tempered Gore. Oh yeah, and is it over... It's over here, right? Like, is this what you're referring to? Sorted materials from target monsters obtained as bonus rewards. Okay. I see. I didn't even know what the little bags were, to be honest with you.
Yes.
It is 7:14 a.m. When are you going to be playing Monster Hunter again? I might be playing some Monster Hunter, let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday? I might be able to play some Monster Hunter or I guess, whatever day it is going to be for you tomorrow, I might be able to play some tomorrow. On Thursday, which I believe is going to be your Friday, I do intend to get some Baldur's Gate 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing with JJ and Insert, so looking forward to that. I think it might be the G key. Nope, first page, just under where it says bonus rewards is what you're checking. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, I see. I see. I was meaning to hit G. I was hitting F and I was meaning to hit G. Oh, I just immediately departed on that. Oh my gosh, no. Don't join that one, don't join that one. That's not what I meant to post. That's not what I meant to post at all. It was meant to be a Gorbagala. I say you got it. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Me over here spamming F. Oh my gosh. Let's get some F's in chat. For the F spam. It appears as though it's a tired evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the Gormagala should honestly... Hopefully it's not too rough, but it might be a bit of a rough one. Okay, that's what I meant to post. There we go.
Quest accepted. Good hunting starts with good eating.
Alright, make sure we get plenty of rations. Let's also go ahead and check our food here. 15 minutes, we might want to refresh it. It looked like that last Palico slammed his forehead against the table. He just grabbed it, he had the plate, he's like, boom. That was kind of beautiful. Whenever this happens, I'm usually just, well, guess we're doing this since I hate wasting investigations. I mean, true. That is very true. I could have committed. Okay, so you only get, like, the diva controls whenever the diva is there. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stand by. And I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I am getting pretty eepy. I might go ahead and make this my last hunt. Yo, oh no! Yo, what's up? How you doing, Project YHN? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, inconvenient timing. How you doing? How's your day been? How's college going? I was actually just talking about you earlier, referencing the fact that I've pretty much built my hunting horn build, very much so inspired off of yours that you've got going on. Especially considering the Doshagama hunting horn is just kind of great. It's pretty good.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Going for Arch Tempered Ray Dau? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I am going for Arch Tempered Ray Dau. Well, not at the moment. Actually, hold on. I answered that wrong. Sorry about that. I am a bit eepy. But I have been hunting Arch Tempered Ray Dau all day. Right now, I'm going for a Gormagala. But yeah, we have been hunting quite a few Arch Tempered Ray Daus. I gotta show off the new. This is my new support build. I managed to get it up to a ridiculous amount of defense, so that way I can actually help support the lads. Yeah, look at those defense numbers though for a support build. Yeah, no, this is a Gormagala at the moment. You know what? We might be able to go for one more Arch Tempered Ray Dau after this hunt, ladies and gentlemen. Just for fun. I am a bit eepy though. I don't know. We'll have to see. I can't see anything. No, I messed it up. I thought I clicked both. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Dang it! There's like an actual hunting horn player in chat now. Chat. I'm gonna get all embarrassed. I'm bad at hunting horn. No, I was just kidding. I have no class today and I already really washed AT Ray Dau. Yo, nice! That's how you do it. I mean, I figured your build is also pretty cracked. Did you do it with the hunting horn or did you do it with the longsword? Ow! And also, I need to start paying attention to the hunt. Oh my goodness. I also am about to load earplugs twice. Let's not do that. Okay, sweet. I also just messed up and loaded self-improvement. Love it. Love it. That's not hitting. I figured that hitbox would... Or I figured that would be in the hitbox. What did I even just get hit by? Oh no, I'm about to get schooled on hunting horn. Yes, I did it with hunting horn. Nice! I need to try to... So I soloed Arch Tempered Ray Dau with a bow, but I need to try to solo with a hunting horn, honestly, because I haven't done that yet. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, that was like the first thing that I did with Arch Tempered Ray Dau was I tried to solo it. Alright, you got earplugs. There we go. I guess since I messed up by adding, I get it. I got that self-improvement kind of in the middle of the combo there. So we'll go ahead and just play the song. Although I should be going for the head here. Oh no, I messed up there. Alright, it's fine though. We can go ahead and just get lots of, or a couple of small health recoveries. Uh-oh, we might need a little bit more health recovery. Oh my goodness, the support on this is gonna go kind of crazy. Wait. Whose echo bubbles are whose? Oh my goodness, imagine 4 hunting horns, all the echo bubbles. Oh my goodness, that would be incredible. I think that would be incredible. I might go ahead and grab my other hunting horn really quickly. Just so that way we're not necessarily rocking the same one, so that way we can get a couple different buffs in here.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Alright, go and refresh this. Where's my sonorous gem? There it is. Alright, we're still gonna go with, like, probably, I'd say sonorous and KO still is probably an alright combination for the moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, this way we have a little bit more of a combination of skills. Oh, also, I don't know if I ever had a hot drink yet. Goodness, how is my stamina up? Alrighty. Nice, there we go. You know, I think this Gormagal is washed. No. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm a support build. What am I doing? Need to heal, need to heal. I'm so sorry. I could have healed. Oh, I should have healed a bit faster. I gotta be faster on the healing. I need to pay more attention to my teammates' health. Like that. I need to make sure that I'm getting heals. Uh-oh. That hurts a little bit. Wow. I managed to not, like, get knocked over or anything, but I took that damage straight to the face. I kind of just, like, took it, like, oh my goodness. Alright, bonk. Alright, let's get another attack up. Or not. GG's. Always gotta launch the fireworks. Oh, I see you, I see you. Here, I got you. There's some fireworks. Oh! I shot the baby one. Hold on. What is, no! What is the origin of these fireworks? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get one more hunt, ladies and gentlemen, for the evening, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. We're gonna go ahead and get an Arch Tempered Ray Dau for our final hunt, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. That was a good hunt, though, on that gore. That was a good hunt. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get not investigations of inquests. Get this Arch Tempered Ray Dau. Also, I do like the color. I like the outline color of the Arch Tempereds. It's not orange this time, so definitely interesting. Alright, we should have plenty of our food buffs still up. Yeah, looks like we're good on our food buff. So, what I might be able to do is, what if I played, like, a somewhat more... Since we have some healing, right, from the Hunting Horn, what if I played a bit more of an offensive Hunting Horn, and I think I know just the horn to use? Or I guess not necessarily offensive, but rather than healing, maybe like more support. Interesting. That has an echo bubble that gives attack and affinity up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with the bone horn for now. I could also get some handicraft. I think there was a bit of a problem with sharpness on this Hunting Horn. Although, at the same time, I could just go with... I could go with something like Bludgeoner, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I'll just go with KO. Alright, sounds like everybody's ready. Sounds like everybody's ready. Oh, John Paul's hopping in. John Paul's hopping in. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready as well, lads. Let's get this. Oh, I didn't even get my potions together. Dang it. I gotta get my potions together, guys. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And also, since the beginning of stream, we've managed to not actually get any more, or I guess since roughly the beginning of stream, we've managed to not necessarily get any more push-ups or squats, which is a good thing. That means we've been improving with our Hunting Horn skills here. Oh, this is gonna be great. 2 Hunting Horns. The Echo Bubble Chaos. The Echo Bubble Chaos, chat. Oh, and the reason I grabbed this horn, I don't know if I made it apparent. Oh, I can't show it off, but I have attack up and defense up, and I believe wind resistance on this particular horn, so should help. I don't know if the wind resistance is really going to help all that much with Ray Dau, but the defense up should help. And the elemental resist from the echo bubbles, that should help as well. So hopefully, all around we should be supporting our teammates. As well as that, of course, I'm going to be using some potions on the side. I think I can also get buffs for everybody as well. Get a demon drug, or I guess a mega demon drug, mega armor skin, might seed, and adamant seed. That's my usual round of buffs. I don't carry like everything. I usually just carry those items. My goodness, you guys get here fast. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of our buffs. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to get on him. But it is what it is, chat. And my goodness, is he hard to actually get the wounds open on. Okay, he should be coming down. He should be coming down. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get some defense up immediately. Okay, let's also go ahead and get some heals. Alright, there we go. Got defense uploaded. Now let's go ahead and get attack up. Alright, I managed to get attack up there. I guess we'll go for wind pressure negated after that. This is glorious. Bonk. Ah! I only got thrown around a little bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, resounding melody. I actually don't know what that particular melody does. So let's go ahead and grab it. Also, let's go and get a little bit of a heal here. Okay. Let's go and go for a defense up. I don't know if we've gotten defense up in a while. Nice. That's what the resounding melody is. Okay, yeah, I remember now. It's like it's a nice little combo. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh no, I forget. I forget my the echo bubble was there. My bad, my bad. I was just playing notes on the side, making my echo bubble go off. Dang it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Me just casually being dumb over here. It happens though, it happens so. Admittedly, chat, I am a bit EP. Alright, let's go ahead and get this string of songs though. Let's make sure that everyone is nice and healed. Get a defense up here. Let's try to get an attack up as well if we can. There we go. There we go. Speed. Freaking Arch Tempered Ray Dau always running, guys. All right, let's go ahead and sharpen our hunting horn. Oh, I see you're rocking the Rathian hunting horn now. Nice. Or wait, do you have both the Rathian and the Oh, you can charge your notes while you're on your secret. Okay, I see. That's also really cool. Okay. And I loaded self-improvement twice. Nice. I like that the echo bubbles are a different color as well. It just looks so pretty. Like, oh my goodness. Nice. Oh, I didn't even have a song in mind there. Whoops, it's okay. Oh, wow, I got hit by that. It's okay, though. The healing. Also, the healing is kind of insane. Okay, nice. I was trying to think of how to get my attack up to go without proccing Sonic Barrier there. I didn't want to load Sonic Barrier. Hunting horns are complicated, chat, but yo, nice. That hunting horn is putting in work. Like, chat, oh my goodness. Gotta say. Project YHN, you are a very, very impressive hunting horn player. Project YHN is kind of where I got everything I've learned. Or not everything, quite a lot though. In terms of, like, what hunting horns to actually use in this game, I guess. Because I don't necessarily have an idea of a lot of the hunting horns and what they, like, how good they are. I guess YHN was a lot of the inspiration for me to start looking more into hunting horns as well. But I do think, unfortunately, that was going to be my last hunt of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am getting a bit eepy. And unfortunately, I also got to get up a bit early tomorrow. So hopefully, I can get to bed pretty soon. But I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by this evening. Thank you, Egris, for stopping by. Thank you, Nisoth, for stopping by. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Bibu, for stopping by. Thank you, John Paul Geraldo, for stopping by. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by. Thank you, Super Seal 8, for stopping by. Excuse me. Thank you, Kieran Clark, for stopping by. Thank you. Gotta keep scrolling. You guys have been blowing up the chat this evening. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, 50, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Super Steel 8, for stopping by. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hughes, for stopping by. Thank you, Tyson Farrell, for stopping by. And thank you for the $5, my dude. I appreciate you. W Run, man. Honestly, though, the runs have gotten so much better, though, Tyson. They've gotten better. Thank you, oh, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Dino, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tristram, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Goodness, you guys really were blowing up the chat this evening. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ajax, my dude, for stopping by. And I believe that might have been everybody. Oh no, how could I forget? Thank you, Project YHN, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. That is glorious. That is glorious. I don't have any of the, like, any of the emo packs or anything. I wonder if I have any good ones. Blossom Blizzard? Okay, so I'm just throwing flowers. Beautiful. That is actually glorious. You know what? This is fine, chat. This is fine. Yes! Yes, Tristram! Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream, though. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have an amazing evening, my dudes. I hope you guys have, or a morning, or amazing evening and or morning, depending on where you are. I appreciate you guys so much for stopping by. And I do believe I'm going to be getting some more Monster Hunter tomorrow. So do be expecting that. I don't necessarily know what the plans are exactly, but I do think I want to at least get some Monster Hunter tomorrow. It might be a bit later into the evening, but we'll see. And anyway, guys, I'm going to go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to run away, though. This is freaking amazing. Like, oh my goodness. GG's, boss! Yo, GG's, everybody. GG's, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Big band! Honestly. Oh, shucks, GG's, thanks for the hunts, thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you, everybody, for the stream as well. Because, you know, it's not a stream without you guys. So thank you guys as well. But I'm gonna go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to run away. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time to 2 a.m. North American Central Standard Time. I kind of messed it up on the first time around saying it. And if you really, really want to be a part of the community, we do have a Discord link in the description of that as well. Yet again, big shout out to Shiroyasha SG for actually setting that up for me. I will still shout that man out till like the end of the channel chat, because goodness, like, mad respect, because I had no idea what I was doing on Discord, and he just set it up for me. Essentially, he asked if he could be a moderator, and he offered to help a little bit with the Discord, and by that he meant basically make it a Discord, like a proper Discord server. So I mean, big shout out to Shiro. And yet again, yo, thank you Project YHN for stopping by. Everybody go check out Project YHN's video where she babysat me and some other of the community members. Definitely go check that out. I actually put it in the announcements tab in our Discord. Yet again, the link to that in the description below. As well as that, I also wanted to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. Without you guys, the channel would not be, well, a channel. So thank you guys so much for all of your support, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. It truly is a dream come true, ladies and gentlemen. And it truly is a blessing to get to be here in front of each and every one of you every weekday. So thank you guys so much. But anyway, guys, for now, it's been Immortal. It's been fun.